Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, dude, chat. How do I go offline for 5 minutes and they drop a nuke of a trailer? How? How do I go offline for 5 minutes and they drop the fucking trailer? I haven't been on social media at all. I was like, no way, I'm not going into this reaction with like spoilers. I I was like, we're gonna watch this together. Um, let me get this post out real quick. Dude, I'm so excited to watch everything. If any of you spoil it, I swear to God, you're getting timed out. Look at the pinned comment, okay? No, I haven't been on no Twitter, no Discord, except for when I sent that random message. Nothing. I haven't seen a single thing. We are going to watch it together. We're gonna look at it together, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay? That's the plan. Um, Let me get this post out real quick. I owe some wheel spins as well. I owe a bunch of wheel spins from yesterday. Um, Towards the end of the stream. So we're gonna do that later. I'm gonna hit up all the games. We're gonna do Genshin React first. I think I'm gonna either do HSR or ZZ first, then just try to hit up all the games today. That's my plan because try to get caught up on some stuff. I want to do my PF and all that jazz. But I wanted to make sure the first thing we did was obviously watch the trailer. So, let's get this out real fast. Oh, also, I think the timer needs to be updated. I did update the spreadsheet last night, or I updated the spreadsheet this morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. I took a shower and like tried to braid my hair a little bit, but it's like still a little wet from like the braid from the night before. But I was like, you know what? It's fine. At least my hair is done a bit. At least it's done a little bit. I may, yeah, like, oh God, I'm so excited. We're gonna have to get into it like ASAP. All right, got that out. All right, good to go. I'm putting on a bunch of tattoos. I have them all chopped up for you guys. Thank you, Scoob. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a good morning. So I'm a little late. I had to take a couple of thumbnail photos because my thumbnail photos are out of date, and I wanted to have a good one for the video for today. I am also very tired. So I just needed a little extra time this morning to scarf down a bunch of food. And then go from there. Deadman, thank you so much for gifting 5. Thank you so very much. Insane. Dude, huge. Raise the timer, dude. Thank you so very much. I'm grateful. I am grateful. Oh, Redlock's got one. Send them my way for curse artwork. I grabbed a bunch of screenshots. I'll make sure to send them to you. I got my juice with lots of caffeine. This is my Celsius, but it was a packet today. Chat, we need to keep me hydrated. Hydrated. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, they do make packets. So you can they're cheaper to get the packet box. It's like a small box this big with like 10 to 20 packets or something. And then you can do it that way. Hydrated. Hydrated. All right. I was running around like a chicken. Cardi's all taken care of until later. I got to take her out during the afternoon. 5 5 minutes before I checked. Dude, literally, how do I go offline and then immediately get a mess? Like, I check I go into the kitchen to grab like a little bit of food. Scoop's like, do not look at Discord. Do not look at social media. Insane drop. And I'm like, oh my God. Dude. So here we freaking go. Here we freaking go. For North America? Oh yeah, everything is released specifically for not our time zone, like for US or anything. I think they try to base it off of like a decent time for everyone, but it's always late o'clock. Like for the East Coast, it's not too friendly. If I was West Coast, it would be different, obviously. Yes, scam America. True, always. Okie dokie. Are you guys ready? Guys ready? Because I'm not. I've been waiting for this. It feels like forever. Forever. Try to hold off on alerts and stuff until we're done, okay? Okay, doke. I should probably hide some stuff from the screen. I need to do an intro. Pause. Don't play. Spotify and the timer. Yeah, can you guys remind me to turn off everything? Or turn back on everything? Is that possible? Keep me in check. Every time Bite pauses the video. I know, I'm gonna end up pausing so much through it, probably. I'm gonna do my best. There's no way I can just watch it through and not pause, you know? There's no way. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, wait, let me hide Spotify as well. All right. You guys want to say hi to YouTube? You guys want to say hello, YouTube? Hi, YouTube. Join us over here. All right. What's up, YouTube? Today we are watching the Not Cry trailer. Okay, so if you are already following me on Twitch, you know that I have been live every day, and I am going to be streaming live every day until the timer runs to 0. I'm doing a summer subathon. I do this every summer. Obviously you can't see the timer right now, but we have a lot of time still. And I went offline for 5 minutes and they dropped this video. So I haven't seen anything. I want to go into this video with a raw reaction. And I am just super excited. I've been looking forward to this video. I always look forward to these videos this time of the year to see what's, coming soon in the next region. If you want to come hang out with us, twitch.tv/bite sizes. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and get into it. All right. All right. Make sure the volume's good. Make sure we're watching at 1080, closed captions off. Okay.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Mister! Nefa's starting her story already!
Thanks for the heads up.
Guys. Okay. Okay, wait. Robotic arm? Wait, her glasses are so cute.
A long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Hey, kid. That headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up?
Who is that? Wait. Is that who I think it is?
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth.
Rise from this earth?
It was not until the funerary year
Oh,
that the primordial voice once again cried out in the darkness.
no way, that's all they show. Stop it. Stop.
My lady.
Do you know how long I've been waiting?
The frost.
I knew, dude, I was gonna be so mad if we didn't get to see her here. No way.
Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white frost moon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea,
Scion of
beseech
Hyperborea.
you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
Okay, Varka, right?
You didn't
Oh?
come here for the story,
Do you see her teeth? Her toofies?
did you?
Finished already, huh?
No. It's just
Hello? Well, look at the background. Oh, so cool.
a greater storyteller
Dude, oh my god, her banner sales are gonna go
than
crazy.
myself has come.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach,
Oh my
an
god.
ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
Oh, she got a knife? Oh, that's so sick. Little dendro. We love it.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
Is that the VA I think it is? Was that Lighter's VA? Dude, Two Harbingers is so good. I can't wait.
In the water, the future mirrors the past.
Oh my word. Dude, you already know. People are like, nope, not pulling till Columbina.
The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short. The moon's fall is nigh.
Oh my gosh, I have so many thoughts. Tell me that wasn't it. Okay.
Here at last. And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
No. No. No.
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an
No.
old friend first. And you, young man?
Oh my
Let's
god, guys,
part
why
ways
am I
here.
like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm getting like teary-eyed. I've been waiting for
I
her
have
for
an old
so
score of my
long. What the
own to
fuck?
settle.
Stop it. Oh my god, what are they doing to me? Do you know how many characters I've been waiting for so fucking long that I thought they would never do? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to chill. Stop. Get Twitter for the names. Guys, I'm unwell. Hold on. Let me just give me a second. Give me a second. I need links. I need links. I need links. I need links. Give me a link. Give me a link so I can see it directly. I can't just pull up Twitter. You already know what's going to show up. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. What the fuck do I do? What do I do? I'm on a guarantee right now. Okay, okay. Let's check. Let's peek this real quick before I go back through the video. All right, so we've got Nicole. Oh, this was Nicole? I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Oh my God. We're getting so many characters. Hello? Dude, the Hexen Circle full of baddies. Oh my God. We got Aino. Varka. Okay. Varka is like, he looks good. I like that they gave him little scars. He looks like he's like battle hardened. He reminds me a lot of Adventuring, I won't lie. Bro looks animo, right? Surely. I came here for the moon. You wish to hear a story of the moon? Okay, so there's, oh my gosh, the amount of theories that are spreading right now. From Epic 7? Really? Okay, and then we got, what else do we have? Is there more? There better be more. Also, Columbina looks so good. Like, are you kidding me? Moon Maiden. This is what I was thinking. I was like, we came here for the moon. And they're trying to pull, like, Columbina out, they said, from the last trailer. And the more that I was, like, thinking about the trailer and just, like, all the whole moon vibe, I was thinking, she's got to be related somehow. She looks very good. She looks great. I think her design is, like, it's very elegant. There was a part of the video that reminded me a lot of casters, like standing in that field. Okay, guys, remember we always talk about this. I was like, I'm not gonna like go crazy on another character banner unless it was Alice. So we already know what's gonna happen on this banner. I've been waiting for this character for so fucking long. She looks so good. She looks different than I thought she would, but she's like, I love it. Her vision's on her hat. I know. Look at the vision. Like, look how it's being held. Oh, it looks so fucking good. Oh my God. Okay, side note. Okay, so we got to see her first. She is gorgeous. She's gorgeous. And then, hello? Is it Nefer? My God, not Ethan on the right. Dude, look at her. She's got some squish going on. This angle was definitely a choice. Okay, Hoyo. She also has the hair. She's got hair similar to some of the characters in Nalan. Actually, a good chunk of them do. Maybe it's, I'm assuming because Knockar is like independent, maybe like all these characters are from just like a handful of the regions, you know? Please be a 4-star. Do you think she looks like she would be a 4-star? Does she look like she's giving 4-star? This banner's about to make bank. Hello? Yeah, there's parts of her that look more Sumeru than anything. You know what? She looks Dendro as fuck. Does she not? Yes, she did. She had fangs. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, she looks so Sumeru. And the name, too. Dude, what if we got more freaking Deshret lore? She's a sneaky little snake. Think she took some of that god juice as well. Half Nalan, half Sumerian, I'm calling it. Oh, man. And then Flynn's. So, okay, I mean, he's got an electro lantern, surely. Bro has to be electro. There's no way. If he's not electro, I would be shocked. No pun intended. Wait, all the characters look so good. Yeah, definitely Sumeru coded. Insane. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. It's giving I'm just a feeble scholar. You didn't come here for this story, did you? Holy. Where do you think he's from? Think he's like a Nodcry native forever? You think Inazuma? Yeah, like I was thinking this is someone that like this is feels like a design we haven't seen. Not faction, but like what region type of thing. Because Nodcry is like it's like an independent state, right? So Yehoda? How do you think this J is pronounced? She's just a small little girly pop. She's got like graffiti on her. Bloodborne vibes. She looks like a 4-star. She could be. Yeah, she could be a 4-star. Yeah, she looks more 4-star than Nefera, right? I think that was her name. Yeah, Yehoda. Wait. Dude, I completely forgot they showed Durin too. That was like so long ago. He looks so cute. Of course Wandy's there. His freaking son. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's kind of like his grandson if you think about it. No, but they're like brothers. Straight up. This story is about the moon. Mother must have told you, right? This makes a lot of sense as to why Nicole. Oh, this is gonna be such a good story. I can't wait. I'm actually so excited to see this entire region through. I'm actually so excited. Like obvious pull. Hello. Okay guys, when the last trailer, they literally just showed Columbina and I was like, dude, are you kidding me? There's no way that this character specifically, like out of all the harbingers that I thought we would get and Nod Cry, I literally was convinced it was gonna be Sandrona and they didn't show her yet. And I was like, oh no. Look at the key in the back. It's like, it's still a situation of like, are they linked? Is she being controlled by someone from far away? Are they both puppets? You know what I mean? Like okay, we got to go through. Honestly, is she giving Geo? Which one will be playable though, right? Typically, if a character has like a 3D design, the likelihood of them being playable is much, 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 much higher. Like almost guaranteed, with the exception of perhaps Capitano, who is also like very, like if you go and talk to the Fatui and Mondstadt, like you can get a decent idea. I just don't know if it's Capitano's time yet. You know what I mean? Wander's gonna spread Tutori's remains across Nod Cry. To Capitano. Capitano's just taking a much needed rest, chat. It's quite possible that he could still come back. He's not dead. He's not dead. Looks like a 4-star. Are you out of your mind? She has a fucking ginormous robot paired alongside her. This is not a 4-star design. Also, you can only see literally the side of her. They did this on purpose to show the key. Yeah, no Harbinger is going to be a 4-star. No way. I am so excited to see what this kit would be like. I've been waiting for this for so freaking long. Literally for what, 3 years since they initially dropped the first like Harbinger trailer. What if she's standard banner? Harbingers are extremely profitable. I would be shocked if they were to ever put a Harbinger as a standard character. Guys, I want you to take a deep breath and have small thoughts about Mizuki. Okay. For Mualani's signature, yeah, no, this is honestly good. I'm glad they dropped this. This is so sick. I am so excited. Literally so excited. Like, we've been waiting so long for Varka. We've been waiting so long for all of these characters, except for like the ones that we've been knowing about, like Nicole, Varka, Alice, Columbina, like Sandrone, Durin, and then like, I mean, super interested. Oh gosh. Okay. Pull. Must pull. There's no way, there is nothing that could make me skip Alice. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We will see. It's honestly, for her, honestly, guys, like, I'm still super interested. Like, look at her design. Pull. I'm not sure, but he looks good. If a 4-star, then hopefully on a banner, right? Pull. Pull. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Pull. Skip. Watch them make her like some broken character. She could be a 4-star too, but she's got a better design than the other little one. She's giving support. Pull. Oh my god, I'm absolutely cooked. Chat. For every region, or I don't know, because maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the free character. Maybe. His signature, guys, have you ever seen Noyo videos before? They showed Navi. They always show characters with non-signature weapons. You know why they do that? They want to keep the signature weapons on lock. When they initially showed Navia and Clorend, they showed Clorend with a freaking Iron Sting, and they showed Navia with what? White Blind. They do this all the time. The Wolf's Gravestone is just something that he is holding right now. It is a placeholder weapon. You already know Bro's weapon is about to look as drippy as he is. They are matching weapons to character like outfits like to a T now. Definitely. I'm so glad I'm glad that for Nod Cry, because they literally were like, hey, we're going to take this opportunity to catch up on things that we need to catch up on from a story perspective. We need to basically give you guys a ton of information. And instead of giving us like completely new characters that we have never really met before, like all of them, we are actually getting characters that we've been waiting for so long, right? So good. So good. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Because lore, yes, of course, lore. But guys, they try to drop lore all the time. But like, we've been knowing about these characters for years. Literally years. Multiple years. Long time. long time. And they didn't give us them yet, right? So it's good that we're actually going to be able to get them alongside the lore that they're going to do. So hilarious thing ever. Well, like the canon weapons are not like what they show for a character as like their quote unquote canon weapon is usually not that great for them. Like an example, I'm pretty sure Dragon's Bane is what they show with Yunjin. Does Yunjin want an elemental mastery weapon? No. Is Navi a defense scaling? No. Don't look at that weapon as like something that is like gonna coincide with a kit at all. I mean, he could be attack scaling. He could also not be attack scaling, right? It's just like, it's a weapon from Mondstadt, right? And Bark is from Mondstadt. She finally gets a model. I know, yeah, exactly. And just like, because we've been hearing from Alice and like knowing tidbits about Alice all the time. And so this is cool. I'm really excited. I am so excited. Too much to do first. There's definitely too much to do first. I think this was absolutely necessary and I am very excited. I'm sure so many people are looking forward to a lot of these characters. Pretty Girls team? Yes. Okay, so let's just kind of run it back again now that I've had a chance to breathe a bit. He was like cleaning this weapon.
We're all ready.
Thanks for that.
I like how there's little ghosts on her sleeves. Oh my gosh. You know what would be extra cool? Like, they already confirmed we're getting lunar reactions, and we already know about Anefa, so that's that. But how cool would it be if there was some sort of like ghost reaction? Think like Pokemon, but something very different. You know? This is very this makes me think. I feel like they didn't just do this for a design choice.
Heads up.
The screw in her hair is very cute. So it's interesting because I'm assuming Anefa, Ino, and her are all within like the one faction. Is this symbol in Sumeru chat? What is this? Is this the Mora symbol? No, that's something completely different, isn't it? Is this the symbol of their faction? It looks like they're in Sumeru almost. A little bit. How Durin got here? Well, they showed Albedo, and then they showed Nicole, and Alice, and Wandy. So... the eyes are cute.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Huh? Hey, kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed?
You know, I always thought he might be Animo, but nothing about his outfit screams Animo. The little heart. Oh my god, the heart.
It. Could you hook me up?
The Kingdom Hearts logo.
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death.
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Can we talk about that? What does that mean?
Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth.
The primordial being that once ruled this planet. So they're not talking about the primordial one, surely. Right? Pre-Leyline or something? Yeah. They're talking about Nibelung in the moons. Guys, we gotta finish that quest that we're like halfway through.
It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again
If all the men look like this in Snezhnaya,
cried out in the darkness.
yeah, story quest today. So I'm assuming we're definitely going to be able to go and explore this. I'm getting the vibe that we will.
My lady.
The Frostmoon Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
So they that's like second time that they've mentioned the Harbingers getting involved with the Scions. And now we know it's because they're trying to rebel. Final Fantasy inspired. Yeah, that long coat vibe is something that they do
A year that the primordial voice
for like every guy in HSR. Almost
once
every guy.
again cried out in the darkness.
Yeah, this is gonna be cool.
The Frostmoon Scions again.
I wonder if we're gonna have story quests like every single patch and they don't just cut it short. I have a feeling they need to.
A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white Frostmoon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea,
She's got a very
beseech
detailed
you
design. I
to
like
cast
it.
down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
Was the symbol on the floor the same as the symbol on the robot? Which symbol? This is Conrian, isn't it? Which one on the robot? I think that's Fatui related. And then this is like, this looks like Conrian tech, doesn't it? An Archon quest? Yes, because the most recent Dane quest was an Archon quest, but no Archons were involved,
The
right?
Frostmoon Scions again.
With patches too?
Laughably
Yes.
futile
Yeah.
rebellion.
I imagine we're going to be getting
Oh, pale white Frostmoon,
expansions everywhere.
I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night.
It's like the main quest though. Like usually when people say Archon quest, they're talking about like the main story quest.
And forgotten, your guiding light.
I cannot wait to explore
You didn't
the area
come
because I love how different it looks from everything
here
else.
for the story, did you?
Finished already, huh?
No.
Now that you mentioned Vishap, I can't unsee it. Like now that you mention it, I'm noticing everything.
It's
She's got a great design. Hello?
just
You think playable Pep? Ain't no way they make that. If they were to do something similar than that to what we know we already have with New Valette, she would surely be broken.
a greater storyteller than myself has come.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking
You think she flies? Do you think she flies? A high-profile Japanese VA? I bet she does. You think you're going to give her unflattering animations? You think so?
aim at the stars.
You're right.
Them confirming Claymore is so good because when I think about Varka and I think about like Varka's position and just like his strength and everything and like what we got to see before, I hope he dual wields Claymores.
I came here for the moon.
Look at him, guys. This is such a win. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. Hovers like Skirk in game. Maybe. Nicole's an angel. You think she has some connections with Celes? Probably, right? Varka looks so young. You think so? I think he looks, I think for an in-game like male character, I think he looks older than most of the male characters. For an anime like game though, with the designs, I think they didn't do a bad job making him look too young. I don't think Varka, I guess I didn't think Varka was like 50 or 60 something. I assumed he was probably like 10, 15 years older than Jean. He does have a Giga Chad chin. He does. Cloud Stripe long lost brother. In anime, he'd be 17? No, surely not, right? Like Gallagher from HSR? Maybe he's tries to be a bit more clean shaven for his position or something. Who freaking knows? But I hear you. We don't really get facial hair in this game. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't think he looks too young. But how old did you guys think Varka was? With his claymore, imagine. 40 to 50. It's actually how I got a scar from shaving with his wolf's greystone. 50, 45, 32, 40, 30 to 40, late 30s, about 40. We don't know how old Jean is, right? How old do you think Jean is? Because I would say like 20s for sure. You think Jean's 35? Damn. That'd be a crazy gap with her sister. 25, 29, 20, 30, 25, 30. Yeah, like 25 like minimum. And so I guess what I thought was like 10 to 15. So yeah, about like 35, 40. Bro takes good care of his skin. That's why you guys should wear your sunscreen. Right? Oh, he's got, dude, I love it. I love it. They gave him kind of like the Risley boots. Which means he's got like a beefier looking build. I like this though. And he's got scars all over. Oh, he does have the vision. Holy shit. Wait, because I haven't even been looking at the visions. I am so stupid. Okay. I'm so glad he's Animo. Guys, I'm so glad. If he wasn't, I would have been so disappointed. Then when we first met her, you know, because some people start playing the game like last year. And so for them, when they started playing, they only think Jean maybe aged like 1 year, right? Maybe Razor gets it from him. Yeah, maybe. So would Diona. Can we see a vision on her? Yeah, she looks Sumeru and Natlin.
You're right.
Is there a visible vision? Is there a vision at all? Imagine. Her thigh. Okay, we're vision hunting right now. Vision hunt decree in big 2025. She's gonna use a knife, guys. Which probably means she's gonna have she might be a sword character, right? She looks Dendro as fuck, but on her back. Okay, good. Where did you see it? Not her specifically. I'm talking about Nefair, right? You can see the Dendro on her back. I mean, they don't make a character look like this and then she's fucking pyro. Surely. When she turns. Who told me to hit my freaking... Guys, I have a mini keyboard. Oh, we're watching in Japanese?
ずっとずっと昔まで遡らないといけないわ。
Okay, but like, I don't mind hearing the Japanese VAs.
おじさん、ネフェル姉ちんのお話始まったよ。
This was an accident? Did anyone else watch in JP?
月が遠いな。
It's because my keyboard's mini, that's why.
物好きなこった。お兄さん、変わったアクセサリーだね。オーダーメイド？どこで作ったんだ？
Gojo's VA? Dude, they're not fucking around. That's how you know you have good pull and you're pretty big company.
その頃はまだ世に生死の境はなく、無数の存在の中を意志が流れていたわ。
Durin just born and already
星々を
depressed?
支
Guys,
配す
Durin's
る
been a
原初
thing.
の命により、3つの月は大地から解き放たれ、空へと昇った。
I don't think you can see Durin's vision, chat. Wait for it. Yeah. Electro, good. Yeah, look at the vision holder. You can tell usually a region with the vision holder, right? But sometimes not always, but usually. Yeah, Durin's not... I don't even know. The closest thing he looks like he could be is potentially Pyro, but I don't know.
そして迎えた草加の年。静かな漆黒から再び原初の
You think
声が
on-field or
響き
off-field Electro, chat? Probably on-field, right? Okay, Harbinger's usually kind of hard to see because sometimes it's like delusion focused, isn't it?
また蒼月の子たち。
Oh, wow, the voice sounds so different for her here.
無意味な反抗を。
Like she sounds more softer here.
高潔なる蒼月よ。
I hope off-fielder.
神使いの名において
But he could be someone that works with a Nepha. Think about it.
その清らかな涙で夜を切り裂き、忘れられし民に導きの光を授けた。
Yeah, there's some that we can't see yet for the visions, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
物語のために来たわけじゃないだろ。もう語り終わったのか？
To make them meta again. You guys said on her back. Were you talking about Loma or her? Because that's not a vision. You said on the thigh as well. When she turns. No. No, but the more I look at her, the more I want her. We need to stop looking at her too much. Maybe it's on the thigh. Did they show it in the drip marketing? Because I don't see it elsewhere. Yeah, that was a good... I think I was so focused on wings and just in general. I really like her design. Now, you guys are saying Conria eyes, but they don't look like the usual, do they? Not really drip marketing, sorry. But they did show all the characters, didn't they? On the official Twitter. Yeah, she's dendro-coded. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. With the halo on the head and everything? Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, there's no, yeah, guys, we're getting all there's no shot they give us the shades during Nod Cry. That there's too many characters here. There's no way. None of us could take, there's no way. There's no way they give us the shades as well. That'll probably be Snezhnaya or after. There's no way. I hope they don't give us the shades that soon. I need some time. Is this the same guy from before? Yeah, that's Flynn's, right? He looks so different from the front than when they showed his like whole body from the back earlier. I see. Yeah, guys. It's probably just because I've been playing Casterus so much recently, but it just reminds me so much of Casterus here. I don't even think he's got a rat tail. I think he has a full-on mullet, like a long mullet. Yeah, like I feel like we should be able to go to like a Celestia type of place, and I think that's where we would get those kind of characters as like a banner character if they were to be playable. They look playable. You never know. I don't know if we'd get them at their full power though. I think it makes sense to get them in like a weakened state where they're no longer in that position and they're more just like a citizen and maybe not officially a shade anymore, you know? Because like showing Alice and Nicole, like Alice and Nicole are also really freaking strong. Like they're also OP. Deliberately make it like Casterus? Yeah. Yeah, she has to be Hydro. The question is attack scaling or HP scaling? I just like, I cannot believe this, guys. I am so excited. There's nobody I'm more excited for, right? If you've been in my community a long time, you know this. Like the Dodo Coast, like the Jujutsu is such a good design so far. I'm obsessed. Also, the heart, it's the same heart that's on Durin's chest, isn't it? Guys, we're getting Albedo again in a quest. I am so excited. I always said Albedo was going to be coming back in the story. Look at her. Look at her. And they showed Wanderer too. Like, are you kidding me? I'm such a Wanderer enjoyer. That's why I think I just got overwhelmed. I'm so excited. My fucking boy. He's so back. He is so back. Oh, drippy hats unite. Let's go. Yeah, she does have a pyro vision hanging from the hat. Guys, she's gonna be so... You know what? I'm gonna say something really controversial that a lot of people are not gonna like. Okay? But, like, I kind of hope she's stronger than Mawika because she's fucking Alice. Like, Alice has to be stronger. If she isn't stronger by numbers, I'm gonna be so disappointed. You know what? She could also be... I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if they were to do something like a sub DPS off field. But like, she looks too good to have as an off field character. I would much rather have like the strongest pyro character be Alice and not have a clunky motorcycle. I'm sorry, I'm being salty right now. I'm being really salty. You think she'll be an insane support? I mean, she's just so powerful. Do we make someone with all that power a support? That's the question. Because she's like definitely more power. Like she's rivaling Archons, you know? Make her a healer. I don't think she, like, if she were to be a healer, she would be like, she would have to be something like Escoffier on crack if they were to do something like that, which would be like buffing, healing, and damage, right? Which they could absolutely do, and I would still be here for it. But she just looks too good to keep off field. You know? It's kind of meh, but it's Alice. It's Alice. She could, you know what? She could be the lunar vape. She could be lunar melt. She could be a lunar driver. That is super true. Yes. I think if they want to, like, diversify the pyro freaking character, like, crew, there's so many DPSs, not enough supports. She could very well be like the true like second Bennett that we've been waiting for, but like way stronger. Raging characters like Malwika, yeah, I wouldn't want her, like, I think it would be great if she were like a lunar driver, but she works with like literally everybody. But also at the same time, I don't know if I would just want to restrict her to one type of reaction. Like, I'd want to be able to use her in things like overload and melt and vape, and I don't want her to only be good in like one kind of reaction, but at the same time, like, you could use her for lunar and then also use her separately. Like, I don't want them to do that. Look at her eyes, dude. Off-field cryo. You think Nicole's giving cryo? Explosions? Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's like at a certain constellation, she could be played on field. Yeah, that could be something. You think her eyes are scary? Doesn't it have like the design, the little flower design? Syndrone is Animo? You think so? She looks more Geo. You think they would make it so Alice would want to be run with someone like Klee? Klee. Watch another hole in the map open up. That would be crazy. A new element? I hope so. I hope so. Because they hinted at something new that we had never seen before in the like behind the scenes of the like Song of the Welkin Moon, when they started showing these like pink ghosts coming out of the ground. Do you guys remember? Let me see if I can go find it. Let me see if I can go find it from. Let's see. It would have been over a month ago, right? Let's start with Nod Cry behind the scenes. So I think they only showed it for brief. We're not gonna watch the whole video. I just want to watch just where they showed like some of the overworld designs that they were going for. If you haven't seen this video, I highly recommend this right here. They said members of the Wild Hunt could be fae spirits or even the undead. And then they kept showing this like pinkish color. This is the color that's all over Durin. And I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I just have never seen that pink color come from anything. That's kind of Abyss. Well, isn't Abyss more purple, not pink? Because they also said spirits or undead. Also, looky here. It says, look at this as well. Do you think this is giving Abyss? This looks like it's giving something else. If you watch Ashikai, yes, yeah. If you guys, if you've ever played Elden Ring, there's like a 3 hour long video about like color theory with Elden Ring and like games and like that really heavily go off of like world building and like heavy lore. Colors are very important. This is not giving Abyss, chat. It's pink as shit. Are you kidding me? Abyss is like a dark purple. This looks something different. Like maybe there's some influence of Abyss, but I think this pink is something that we've never seen before. This is the only way I could see them doing something new, is what I'm trying to say. If they were to do something new, I think this is like maybe it. If it's not this, then I think it's just going to be lunar reactions. Probably. Brighter red than pink? No, I don't think it was. It looked like it was a I think Muma hit it on the head, which was like havoc color if you play Wuthering Waves, which it just didn't look like anything else. But from that, I don't know. That's what I would like to see, something brand new be implemented in general. Like I think the player base can handle it. I think the player base will figure it out. Like if people get confused, it's not like we don't Google anything or look things up, you know? Because I think that was what the concern was before. They said after Sumeru and like the underwater exploration, they said they were hesitant on doing new reactions and things of that nature. Incursion into the area. But what if it's like how they had evolved and adapted to deal with the Abyss is by using some form of like new technology? I don't really know. Regardless. Where was his? It's got this pinkish purple though, no? I'm just saying, let me make my little crack theory connections, okay? This is pink. I'm sorry. This looks just like what I showed you guys. No? Let me cope. You can see it on his back somewhere? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Asia's the only one who's on the same wavelength as me right now. The spike though, is magenta equal pink? Yeah, magenta is like isn't magenta like a cross between like a pink and purple-ish? Of dragon spine? Yeah, for sure. This heart is definitely got something to do with us. Like literally, think about how we even got to this in the first place, chat. You said you can see it on her back in the last scene. What last scene? Sammy, are you trolling? Are you saying over here? Here goes Wax. The last time she was shown. The last time she was shown was what, right here? I wish they would just just show us the character. Just show us. Come on. They want to leave some room for like, you know, imagination, of course. They want us to be thinking about it. Sammy, I think you're trolling me. After this? Really? You got a timestamp or you got a timestamp? Yeah, the combination of red wavelength and violet wavelength in the absence of blue-green. I guess we won't know until we get there. The only color that isn't an actual color, as in the wavelength of light, it's a color we interpret as a combination of two different wavelengths. Yes. Because this trailer, yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know what to do. Because I do want an Effa. And I like to think that an Effa being a Lunar Charge character is likely going to work with your boy here. Like, there's no way. You can literally see the vision right here. Like, there ain't no way they don't work together. 306. Okay, 306. Let's go see. Poor editor's gonna have to like little cuts here and there. Okay, 306 you say. This is 306 right here, BTW. Editor's like, quick react, huh? Quick react, you say. No, you knew this was gonna be a long video. The way that we picked apart the Natlin video is so funny. $306 Sammy, huh? On her back. I'm seeing on her back. Where? Where? The green thing? Are you talking about this right here, chat? No way you're talking about this. We talked about this earlier. I think this is just part of her design. On top of the thing. Chat. That can't be the vision. I think that's just part of her, like, straight up. No. That's too small. Yeah, eyes up, goons. I mean, it's possible. What if she doesn't have a vision and she can still use the power of Dendro? Has anyone even thought about that? It could be her vision. I think it's too small. It could be. Regardless, if she wasn't Dendro, that would be so strange. Like Skirk? Yeah, but Skirk's not from Teyvat. Skirk doesn't have a vision. She's not from Teyvat. She doesn't get a vision. Skirk mastered the ability to use abyssal powers, right? And what does the abyss do? It's great at mimicking things. To think that, like, if you just mastered abyss powers and you could just mimic, like, any element, is that not OP? She's gonna have a purple signature. You know, okay, guys, on the count of 3, what weapon do you think she has? Because there's one weapon type I feel like she is. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. She's obviously a bow character. Is she not giving bow character? Pole arm. Oh my god. Well, now that you say pole arm, I could see it. Oh my god, is this the first character that actually doesn't look terrible with Jadewing Spear? She looks like she would be a bow character, though. Oh, I want to go in game and look at the weapon screen so bad. Bow or sword? You know, since they showed Loma with a knife, it made me... I've been playing... You know, you've been playing Night Rain a little bit too much. I thought about Duchess. She's got to be an attack... Like, she's got to be able to attack quickly. 2.38 seconds? Oh, 2 point... No, you're saying 2... 2 point... Yeah, this is how we saw her initially. She looks like she's got, like, the Sumeru tech for sure. I am so excited. How cool would it be if we just got all of these, like we got Nod Cry and then expansions for some of the other regions. All right, you know what? Hold on. I will hear you guys out. I'll hear you guys out. I'm gonna put it in. I guess we'll put it in the Discord must have been popping. I haven't even checked. Open link. I think that might just straight up be part of her design. Should we go look at Nuvi? The Lion King. With standard fantasy? Yeah. I think either her or... Because I know someone mentioned that this character, because of Loma's design, like the actual animations for the character might be underwhelming. But I think what they're going to do... I like to think that the animations are going to come out from the ground or something. Like, I'm literally thinking rhyme grass, but even if it's not rhyme grass, think about the rhyme grass and how it looked from the ground, right? I don't know if it's actually going to be able to show. Oh, yeah. Like, do you see how it was like this big field from the ground and then like a bunch of these things would like pop up? What region she's from? Yeah, the vision holder itself. Because supposedly you can't change your vision holder. Supposedly. But on alternate outfits, the vision holder will change, which is weird. Totally is. Yeah. All visions are part of their character designs. Yeah. Hey, Shadowborn. You think you guys are buying this as a vision? It'd be a small one for sure. It would be a very interesting looking. I mean, they could also do whatever the fuck they want from a design perspective, but usually, like, as an example, my sub badges are all vision holders from Inazuma. And so they're all different visions, but the actual holder is an Inazuma holder. Just looks too small. Guys, straight up, she might not need a vision to be able to use the power of Dendro. What if, you know how we were saying she looks Sumeru and Nalan? The Apep, like, addressing the Apep allegations. Mass Nihita. So Archons have like a fraction of like the OG like dragon's power, right? Which is why Nuvi is so strong. He got his like original power back, like the sovereign. And so because the chair no longer exists, yeah. White girl then? What do you mean white girl? Are you saying there can't be a Pep is a female, no? The actual sovereign themselves, like Nuvalat isn't the original sovereign, but the sovereign that's been passed down. Yeah. Because there were multiple dragons. The dragons were here first. And then parts of the dragon's power were taken to create the Archons. And then below Archons are like vision holders. Yeah, Pep is female. Yeah, a Pep is a lady dragon. That looks like Kenichi's pixelated Dendro. Yeah, like her hair as well. Even if you look at the... All right, that's it. We're opening up the game. This is going to be such a long react. I'm going to have to probably call it here for the sake of the video. But I'm about to go deep dive and do some more like character analysis. I guess we're just going to have to to end it here. So I guess all in all, sorry, editor. Sorry, editor. All in all, this was definitely a banger video. I'm so glad I got to see this. I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled by anything and just stayed off of social media and got to watch it live with you all. As you can tell, definitely excited. I've literally been waiting for all this forever. Let me know in the comments below if there's any characters that you're thinking about pulling, if what you're most excited about, maybe things that you're not excited about. That would be kind of shocking if you weren't like actually feeling any kind of excitement. And then yeah, come hang out with us again. Twitch.tv/bite sizes. You guys want to say bye to YouTube? I will be live pretty much every day. I'm assuming this video is going to go out today. So come stop by, come hang out with us. Link in the description below. And yeah, let us know if you were planning to pull a Nefa. Are you still planning to pull a Nefa? Because I gotta make that decision right now. I gotta start digging into the retirement primos. All right, bye YouTube. Goodbye. All right, guys, we're actually gonna keep this up. I want to go look at the characters real quick. I guess it depends because let's say that this is like the Kinich to Enefa, who is like the Emily, or what's another good example? If we had a ton of like burn DPSs, I'd be able to use Emily if Emily was just as strong as Escoffier, basically. But you never know, because what if I think burn itself isn't as exciting as Electrocharge due to the reaction in general, as well as just the amount of characters that exist. Like, we could very well get more characters from now into the future, plus all the characters that we already have for Enefa that could work. Like, it's possible that Columbina is Hydro. It's possible that Columbina could work with something like Enefa, right? Might not be specifically Lunar Charge, but her reaction is going to be some sort of Lunar Hydro reaction, surely. Surely. No way they don't make her something, like some Lunar Hydro. Right? The blonde at the start is Encore's VA in English. Oh, really? It's possible that she is, because I think for a little bit there, Hoyo has a deal with that, like, I don't want to say agency, but the same, the studio that Wuthering Waves uses, yeah? I don't think Nicole is going to use a specific element. I don't know. What if Nicole is her own thing also? What if we finally start getting Conrian abilities? For Strawberry. Oh, that's cute. Is Ether. Emily isn't as necessary for Kinich. Escoffier to Skirk. Yes. Yeah. But I feel like, will he still, like, let's say he is like a Lunar Charge DPS. I don't know if he's gonna suck without an FO. Like, we just don't know these things. Shit, he could be Lunar Aggravate for all we know. And he could work with, you never know, because what if the Electro character that we saw, actually works with one of the Dendro characters? Who freaking knows? Who knows? Then Skirk it's weird. I don't know. I think supports are always going to be pretty strong. Lunar Quicken sounds good. Yeah, that could be this character. I think if, let's say she was a bow character, I think what they're trying to do with bow characters is make them not feel like bow characters.
Come here for the story.
You know? I said I was going to try and start with HSR, but I would like to at least log in and look at some stuff in game. If there's no way they run Nicole and Alice in the same patch. Are they out of their, they would be out of their minds to do that. Because, like, yeah, Sitlolly is good character. Very useful. No doubt about that. But she's no Nicole. Right? Yeah. I think something more similar. But, like, also Varka, they need to do their best to balance these banners. Dude, isn't that insane? The horse anime game? Oh my god, did you know that, like, I'm actually in the game? Crazy. Yeah, I have been playing it. I've been trying to get a run with Mehiro, for so long. In the same phase, I think it's still the most insane viewer poll session I've ever had. I have never had more people sign up, nor have I had viewer polls that extensive ever. I think the banner was successful. You know?
What should I try this time?
Let me get everything up. ZZZ 2.1. Are you talking about for Yanagi? Brings the buff to the whole team as long as non-cry characters are in the team. Yeah, no, I think this is their way of trying to, like, make non-relevant reactions relevant again, because it is a reaction focused game. That, and also I like that the idea is, like, it's all focused about the moon, and so having these, like, lunar reactions is really cool, and, like, keeping it on brand for, like, the area. Because if you've been playing for a long time and you have a bunch of characters that just don't get a lot of use, it does feel good to be able to use certain characters again. Like, I wanna see more team variation than just my standard teams that I run right now, and it not feel terrible to play. Lunar Traveler. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have, is Lunar Traveler. Now, what they could do with the Traveler is, for a long time, the best Traveler was, and probably still is technically, especially if you're a new player, but, like, Dendro MC was super useful and good in the beginning because we had no Dendro in general. Like, it was DMC at the very start, unless you pulled for Tignari. And so they had to make DMC, like, pretty good. They didn't have to make Hydro MC good. We had a lot of Hydro already that was good.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
With characters that have energy, lame. Oh, because it's a gacha game, Maddie. This is how RNG works, my friend. Any of the Pokemon stuff? Well, I haven't been on social... I pretty much avoided social media from when I ended stream yesterday until now. So if it came out between then and now, no. Miyabi M2. Oh, I already did my ZZZ viewer polls. So if for viewer summons, you gotta be there at the time that the character drops, like when the banners change. Unless I'm doing it, like, the next day. So
What should I try this time?
from the trailer, Alice for sure. Yeah, like, no other character has, like, if you're not from Natlan, you don't have these markings on your hair, right? Like, that's a Natlan thing. So, except maybe Kachina right here. But they also have markings all over in general. Where's the other one? Kinich. Yeah, so I'm thinking yeah, like, she looks like a hybrid between freaking Alhaitham and Kinich, but, like, hot woman, right? Definitely. She's like the lady Vishap version of both of them, right? They were like, how can we make two dendro... How do we combine? But make her extra spicy waifu.
Wait. Huh? No.
Yeah, like if it was like a birthday or something like that. For one more day. What do you mean one more day? No, like I don't think I'll be doing... I don't think I have any summons for Yanagi or the other one. I have to see. Yeah, like for the specific polls for a character banner, you want to be there when that banner drops at that time. Is what I'm saying.
Wait.
For Nilu Bloom?
No.
Really? Who's your other Dendro? My team is Yao Yao plus Nihita, Nilu, and then Hydro of choice. I like Xingqiu for that. Mostly because he's been dedicated. Oh my god, what the oh my god, guys, I gotta change my build back. I gotta change my builds, man. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Scared. Hey yo! Thank you so much, in fact. You're insane, dude. Thank you for the 75. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, that was insane, dude. That was absurd. Let me actually empty the jar real quick. The little jar on the thingy. In fact, you wilded in. Starting the day off strong. Oh, you use Kale? Interesting. With Coco. Yeah, Nahida without Nilu. From the time that Nilu dropped to now is definitely Cope, but I think you recognize that because you literally added the copium emote. But I like Yao Yao for that. If you're ever willing to switch it up. I'm looking for, you know, the little Tamagotchi? I forgot to empty it. I'm going to do that right now. And Coco. Yeah. If your blooms ever start critting, you're about to crit yourself to death. Nilu, the last one standing for real. There's a reason she's got so much HP. Let me see the, where the frick is it? I gotta make a thumbnail chat, by the way, later. I need to see how many wheel spins I owe for you guys. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Yeah, in fact, entering the chat like an absolute giga chad, that is insane. He did say he was going to run up the timer today. We should, you know what? Should we start Power Hour? Should we do a Power Hour start? GeForce wants to update my driver. That's going to be a no. We could do Power Hour start before we forget. Can't turn fast? You know what we need to do. We got to crank up that sensitivity. Let me see the... Yeah, Nahita's tap skill is pretty fast. It takes a little bit of getting used to in the beginning, but nothing... Like, Nahita is a lot easier to play with... just... I would say is a lot easier to play over the Natlin DPSs. Because she stands still. I'm looking to find my widget. I'm so sorry. I can't find it right now. The jar. Empty jar. All right, cool. The jar is going to be empty now. Defusing a bomb, wondering what is going to break. True. Boogie, thank you for the 19 months.
Hello. Is this thing on?
And Yao Yao. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Team DPS definitely goes up there for sure. Discounted subs reduces what Byte gets per sub, right? Discounted subs reduces what I get per sub. So yes, yeah. So because Twitch allows us to have the ability to use a certain amount of hours for discounted subs, not during like September, we do take a little bit of the cut. It's supposed to offset. I actually don't know how much they take. They didn't say. They just said a percent. I'm assuming it's changed, but it shouldn't be insane, I don't think. Am I alone? I need a bigger gun. Aged moving to America for real, for real. Starting power after the dono. No. We would include a fax dono. We can start power hour now and include boogies as well. The poor mods. You started it. Can you include a fax? I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. Power hour. Power hour is the ability to have all donos, biddies, and subs double the time for the timer. So it's 1 hour starting from, let me grab my calculator. Sorry. And then, yeah, so we will end it. We will end it from, it doesn't show on the right side, unfortunately. For HSR summons for tomorrow? No, HSR banner changes at what time tomorrow, chat? Like afternoon, right? $9 a.m., 1 p.m. 1 p.m. EST is 10 a.m. for PST, yeah? $10 a.m. isn't too bad for West Coast. Yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Okay, that being said, we definitely hit the goal. We added 6 hours to the timer last night. I did attempt to clear as many endgame things I could do with my Fashion Impact builds. It's a shame that my Fashion Impact builds didn't have leveled artifacts, but I also realized I don't have a lot of I don't have certain 4-piece sets because I just don't have some of the characters that would use them. Like, I don't need a 4-piece husk set. Never did. So it's kind of funny. Now, you guys get to choose a character to ban from each game today. So that would include Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, HSR, Genshin. I guess technically you could ban a character from Rivals if you wanted to that I couldn't play for a month, which would definitely suck. So that is something that you guys need to vote on unanimously. All right. Is interesting. Someone added a lion tag. I didn't even know mods could add tags to my stream title. Or majority. Well, I guess it would be a majority vote, but you guys need to come to a conclusion. It's chat bans the character, so that is up to you. That is up to you. That's really good for PF. I'm doing my PF later. But that's a little mean. All right, while you guys are, look what Kiwi did to me. I gotta put my, it's okay because Frida was already on a tenacity build, which is not her normal build. So I gotta figure out what, I might just throw her back on her GT build in the meantime. I think Xingqiu probably has. I gotta figure out what Farina was holding before. I feel like she had a really heavy ER feather. Like, I feel like her feather had a shit ton of ER. No. It was her flower. She put Ayato on GT. I didn't take screenshots of my builds before. For future onslaught, that would impact something for real. All right. I'm wondering if... Would this discussion be easier in like a thread in Discord? Or you guys just want to keep talking in chat and then just like all try to come to a decision together? Was this her Sans before or... Her goblet was her off piece. I already know that.
Here comes the money.
Oh my god, that scares me every time it's loud on my end. Cubby, you're insane. Oh my god, the timer is... This is the craziest the timer's ever been. Oh my god. Dude, insane W's in the chat for Cuffy.
W's in the chat.
We adore Cuffy. Cuffy, you're so crazy. Thank you so very much. I am so grateful. Evact and Cuffy are just like, holy shit, you guys just blew up the timer. Cuffy the freaking goat. Wait. I think it should show up here. Oh, it might not pull from... It only does it for the subs. Damn. It's because my freaking dono thing doesn't work with my normal alert box. It breaks every time I try to use it normally. Okay, her off piece is her circlet. I do know that. Big ball in Cuffy. We love Cuffy. Actually, I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god, paired with 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. We hit the goal for the day. If I use a banned character, well, the plan would be not to use a banned character, right, chat? That would obviously be the plan. So, I want to say her Sans was something like this because I think it was a bit underwhelming. Oh my word. No TTS, guys. You're just casually dropping these massive bombs with no TTS. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. What the frick? In fact, you're crazy. Thank you for the 50 bucks. We're never... Guys, we're streaming till Nod Cry at this rate. Think the stream will make it to Nod Cry? Honestly, if the stream makes it to the summer patch, that would be cool. Wild. Yeah, you guys were the top 2 from last year. You guys are getting your stuff through a middleman. I gotta unfortunately find a plug. Stream's never gonna end. Yeah. Next year's summer? Yes. Yes. Sorry, my voice is kind of like deep. I feel like my voice sounds really deep today. I've been yapping for like a long time. What are we at right now? I owe a bunch of wheel spins, though. I do know that, so stay tuned. But I would like, instead of us getting distracted with the wheel spins first, I want you guys to come up with a... Can we talk about Alice? Yes. I need to make like... I don't think... I can't make a tweet long enough to talk about everything here, which is why I think a YouTube video is... I might just post the video link with a tweet and just be like... There's not enough words that Twitter will allow for me to express my thoughts and feelings. And you need your sleep. Well, I don't really know what to say. I mean, like it's easier for me to pull for EU players when it's a mid-banner update, right? It is not good timing for me. Like I don't want to be doing viewer polls after midnight, 1 a.m., right? Does that make sense? Oh my god, Hex, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh, Off-Brand got one. Tony got one. Thank you so very much. That is so nice. Like, I hear you. I hear you. I do have people who are EU that do wait for summons at that time. That being said, I think like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. for me is like 5 or 6 a.m. for you guys. Like, it's not a good time for either of us, but there's nothing I can really do about that. When it's a mid-banner update for like ZZ that updates at what, like midday, HSR updates midday, much better for everybody. I wish it was like that all the time. It would make my life easier. Thank you for the hype trade. Thank you, Wuma. Yeah, it was your first time. That is so nice. You got a nice little box right there. Thank you so much. Non-card characters are insane. I feel like we're getting a treat for sure. Sorry, let me fix these characters real quick. I gotta lock in. I don't know if this is right. Oh, she does have her weapon right now. I've kind of just had her on Fav for the meantime. Woozy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. No, I didn't take any screenshots. We're going off of memory right now. We're going off of memory for the meantime. I'm just going to keep Farina on Fab for the meantime because right now she's doing like what feels like a 10th or a 20th of my damage. You know what's crazy, chat? This is what happens when you take a two-piece off of your Shenhe. Guys, thank you for the 5 gifted copy. Thank you for the 1 gifted nerf, dude. Holy shit. What's the timer at right now? 40, almost 45 hours. We're making it out of Bellabog. Guys, thank you so much. Everything is going to support me, my dog, and ultimately just the stream and, you know, stream events in the future, giveaways and things like that in the future. I am so grateful. Thank you. Can we make it get to 60? You guys are going to hit the anonymous. Look at you guys. Let me see if I can like control minus. Actually, would it be control plus? Nope. I may have messed things up. Never ending. You know what though? With me realizing how many characters are coming out that I've been wanting. It's a good thing that we're doing Gachathon to start doing retirement primo extraction. We're over what? Holy shit, you're kidding me. Okay, well you guys are gonna get to do an anonymous confession segment. This is where basically last year, if you didn't get to see last year's summer subathon or weren't a part of the community yet, what we do is chat puts anonymous confessions into a document. There's no way to know who it is unless you like out yourself willingly or hinted something that would out yourself willingly. And TTS will read it out loud. And then essentially me and the rest of the community decides if you will be forgiven or if we find you guilty type of thing. So it's a good time. Oh my God. Bart, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Dude, so many people are getting subs. I'm so glad to see a bunch of people who are here getting them. Make sure to say thank you if you guys were gifted. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Last year, it was just like gaming specific, but you guys can do like any kind of confession. Let it be a cathartic moment, if you will. I'll put some confessions in also. I'll put some juicy confessions in. You just won't know it's from me. Dude, Bark Bark, you're insane. Thank you so very much. Okay, we are at... Wait, I might need to refresh. I need water. Which means we're going to be doing some Steam game giveaways today, actually. I'm assuming we probably just hit the 2,000, which means I need to tell Nyx to lock in soon. $1967. All right. Crazy, dude. Okay. Oh my God. All right. I'll tell Nyx. I'll tell Nyx. Guys, I need to set up the biggest slam dunk of a D's Nuts joke for that collab, or else I will consider that a failed collab. He can't keep getting away with it. Cuffy, what the frick? Okay, so hold on. Cuffy, and a fact, and everyone who has gifted subs, would you guys like to pick out some tattoos to throw on my arm? I got a bunch of moon tattoos that we could do for Nod Cry. I've got a lion. I've got a sheet of lions. I've got some eyeballs. They look like the Illuminati. I've got some crowns. Got some angel wings. Some really cheesy infinity sign. You can't see me? Oh, you guys can't see me? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. My bad, chat. I've got some butterflies. My mom actually has this exact tattoo. Fun fact. My mom has a tattoo on her wrist. I got some anchors. We've got some suns. Hold on. Some scorpions. Face tattoo. I have gold face tattoos we could put on. A mumble rapper. I have face tattoos. They're gold though. They're like for going to raves and stuff. But I'm getting old now and I don't go to things like that as much anymore. I try to go to just like shows, you know. I owe you guys a bunch of stuff. My entire right arm's gonna be covered. What are we thinking? I have so many. Roses? Face tattoo? Okay. Can I at least make it a classy face tattoo? Is that fair? Can we make it a classy face tattoo? Classy and face tattoo in the same sentence is probably something that you don't really hear often. However, think about Loma. She's got a moon there. She looks pretty classy. Something tribal. Oh God. Let me see if we got anything tribal. I got constellations. The song is in this playlist specifically for the fat bass drop. A moon tattoo? Did you not watch the video? Wait for it. Hold on, let me put these away. Is her blood good? Blood tattoos are even more metal and hardcore, don't you think? When you get tattooed, you do bleed. Who's to say she didn't just get tattooed right there in that river? Something like Mike Tyson. Stop. Guys, I'm fucking around. Why is chat like, I'm actually streamer? No, that's not right. Shut up, you know nothing. Stop spreading misinformation. What about a horse? I got a snake already. Yeah, you filthy misinformation spreader. All right, I'm thinking the one for the face is going to be maybe not on the forehead, chat. Chat's not getting gaslit. Chat's not getting gaslit. Okay, yeah. So I took my Shenhe off of 2P Soupy. So my Shenhe only used to get run with Bennett once upon a time, but now Shenhe is actually getting run more with my Escoffier teams because Escoffier helped revive Shenhe on my account, if I'm being honest. And I would only really ever run her in Melt. Dude, thank you so very much for this hype trade. And so I didn't need to have her on Noblesse. But now that I'm missing my Noblesse user, I moved her over and it like legit, with this scuffed Noblesse and like a Fav, guys, she obviously has Queller right now, but it fixed my run by like 20 seconds. So you should do it. I've been trying to strongbox. I've been trying. It's not going well, as you can see. So Shenhe's not actually on a different build. Escoffier is, though. Kiwi just wanted to see me gear. I think that's what it was. I think she just wanted to see me gear. I think her feather was... What was her feather? Oh, this was her... Yeah, this was her flower. Okay, wait. Let's see if this is right. She did not like my spork. Yeah, 67, 171, 153, 22, 33. Yeah, that looks right. Shalonen didn't get changed. I don't think, no. Okay, good. Silali didn't get changed. Mawika... She requested a weapon swap. Eon-san. What is this? I didn't use her, but I think she... Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's not right. Though this weapon looks drippy, it's not right. Was a bold move. To be fair, I pretty much know my builds. I know what they're supposed to look like. I stare at them long enough. I be knowing. Surgo's not supposed to have that either, but that's okay. Surgo still needs to get a bit of a change. Widsith is definitely not supposed to be. Guys, you think Dodoko on Lanyan is pretty cope? I don't really think... I don't want to give her anything else because I'm not really using her burst right now. I'm really only using her skill, and I was just mostly giving it to her for attack. Like, we're not looking at the passive or anything. What happened to my characters? Oh, Kiwi gave my characters a Fashion Impact makeover. This is not actually Fashion Impact. This is just Instructor's Kaya. He's just holding pipe right now. Kachina doesn't get used. This should be right for Navia. She might not. No, that seems right. We need to get Zhongdong back on his his Deepwood build. Would be better. I don't think I've got an Oath Swarm in general, you know that? I don't think I do. So if I didn't have Oath Swarm, I could just give her TDDS, I suppose. You respect it? We've got... Oh yeah, that is supposed to get ascended. I don't think Wanderer got messed up. Oh no, he did. You know why? I completely forgot she took my Echoes pieces. I think it was an exact 1-to-1 swap. I could be wrong. If we hit the reroll piece today, then... Unfortunately, this is where my crit damage is at. Nothing I can do there. That's not right. Oh, poor Risley. Rio was still pumping out funny damage with all +0 on a plunge set. Not gonna lie. It was pretty funny. He should have had a... Actually... Was it this one? Let me double check. Attack Circlet is kind of funny with Shallonen C2 because the Shallonen C2 can give you 60 crit damage, and that's basically the equivalent of a Circlet. So if you were to go like EM Cryo Attack and get the extra 60 for free, it's basically like a normal build, but just with like extra attack, yeah. Rivals new season? I have. I caved. I have the summer battle pass thingy. Because the Luna skin was just too good. Too good. I don't know if this was the build before with the flower. That doesn't look right. He does get... Hold on, let me see. 36 plus 10. So 46. Plus technically cryo. Aura as well. Oh, yeah. I think I control him with a... something Genshin related because he's just not really been playing. If we give him a different off piece for melt, like this one, I think he is, yeah, so it's 46. Chillin'. Bye, Sammy. Knows that one though? Maybe. He could be lurking in chat trying to look out for all these things. I might just keep him on that for right now. Because this is technically Ayaka's. Oh yeah, Ayaka's on Desert Pavilion. My Blizzard pieces are pretty terrible. She used to have a different weapon, and then once I got her a different weapon, not this one, I can assure you. She used to be on a crit rate weapon, and her crit rate was actually perfect with Blizzard. And then I got her crit damage, and then it just like went downhill from there because for a while it was kind of... You wanted a little bit more crit rate in general with Blizzard for a bit there with Ayaka just because nothing would freeze. Poor gal. Her Sands is her off piece. I do know that. What is going on here? This one has 10 crit rate. 7.8. What does her current piece have? 7.4. All right, we're just gonna give her. I don't really care, because I mean, Skirk is definitely stronger right now. 30 crit rate. So you get 20 crit rate if the opponent is affected by cryo. If the opponent is frozen, the crit rate goes up by another 20. So let's assume that's 40. If you have another cryo in the team, you get cryo resonance, assuming the resonance is active. That's 15 on top of the 40. So that is 55. So 55 plus 33 is what? 88.8. I think that would be everything. Yeah. Then again, I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to, and I don't know if I'm mathing right. So that is assuming that you have all of the buffs up, correct? Not always is this going to be 88 crit rate. So, which is why if you were to build something like 45 or 46 or something like that, you could at least account for maybe like half of this being active with cryo resonance, just to make sure that you do in fact crit. Like if you're using her on a boss as an example, that's obviously not going to freeze. You're not going to get the extra 20, but you will still get the 20 plus the 15 from resonance as an example. I did. There's going to be a video that goes out later today. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Sino, guys, you think Sino's going to get his little comeback? You think it's going to happen? Kinich. Poor Kinich. Oh, Kinich on the Reverie set is so funny. I completely forgot. There was only like 3 teams worth of characters that got changed. So I don't need to change too many characters. But we do need to change some of them back. Yeah, TikTok trying to prove to me why 14 crew rate is perfectly fine on Ayaka. Also, TikTok trying to tell me that Bennett is still 100% the move with Ayaka is definitely funny. His off piece is his cup, but not that cup. He is on a... This is supposed to be Malwika's. Pretty sure. This one's supposed to be Kinich's, I think. Because Raiden does not have a crit damage. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Things really... I think more things got messed up than I realized. Her circlet is this one. The gaslighting. Guys, you have no excuse. There's... Eonson exists. Cut it out. Don't cope. Don't cope. It's like, imagine you're like a 5-year-old kid and you're like on your best behavior, but you're like in the store with your mom and you see a bunch of other 5-year-old kids like low-key having meltdowns and their mom's like low-key freaking out, right? But like you see from the outside like, what's wrong with them? We wake up, guys. Wake up. C5 Bennett is not gonna fucking kill your account. It's not. We literally have a second attack buffer now. Wiki. What if we nominate a character that I'm required to use in every team? Where did this discussion come up? What do you guys think about that? Like, okay, so you know how it's like per game? Are you trying to do that for every game or just for one game specifically? It came to me while walking the doge. Like shower thoughts, but dog walking thoughts. I like it. Is all hate someone in ER's hands? Mika, I think it should be a character that's already built, guys. I don't know if that's Raiden's actual thing. I don't think it is. It probably is, actually. Raiden's got 740 plus 240. She's just got less. If I could keep my build right now with my Raiden, because obviously it's 740 plus 240, but I could add on like an extra like 60 ER, that would be sick. That would be cool. I don't think Kenichi is on. I think this is Auroron's. This one is Auroron's, which means... Oh, Feather. Which one was Kenichi's? This one? Those flat defense rolls are crusty, dusty. Ew. Something is not right. We are overcapped. What the flip? Oh, because of the... Yeah. Because of the goblet. It has a bunch of attack. This one. We're still overcapped. Oh, wait, is this Milani's? Bruh. I'd rather Milani have the one that... What going on here? What going on here? I love how you can set something specific in this menu per one, but God forbid you change the fucking artifact set filter per one. Let's add all these micro quote unquote optimizations for this screen, but it's not actually an optimization. Like, it's fine. It's okay. We need a better flower for Kenichi is what I'm realizing. I think this is supposed to be his, but I don't know. You know what? It's quite possible that this one's Malwika's. Maybe. I don't really know. I know that I was like less than 1% crit damage away from 200. So I think Mom's build got a little messy. Thanks for follow, Eden. Don't want to be a responsible adult. What's your plans for today? It could be that this is his piece. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but I like this build better than what he had before. Okie dokie, that's fine. Which means Malwika might have gotten hers messed up. I lost some crit damage, but I have exactly 60 crit rate. Pull for me in ZZZ or not? I'm not doing summons until the next banner in ZZZ. I just said that like an hour ago, right? I got other things to do right now. Unless I were to do summons like right before the banner was about to change, like right before the banner was going to change. I would need to see if anyone's even signed up for the other. I might have some Yanagi summons. I have to double check. I'd have to double check. That being said, what's the vibe today? What do you guys want for music today? I gotta change the playlist. No Alice Wanters? I feel like I've heard a lot of people saying that they enjoyed Alice more than they thought they were going to after playing her a bit. But I think it's a situation of, do you already have Jane? Are you willing to pull another character if you already had someone like Jane? You know? 10 crit rate. Aren't I pulling for Yanagi? I am. Actually, it's pretty nice because I've pretty much confirmed that the next character is absolutely useless on my account. Which is great because I wanted Yanagi in general. I don't know what to do here, chat. I need some crit damage, but I don't want to lose 63 EM, you feel me? 252. Chat, is my EM looking like horrendous here? I went from like 300 and something to lower. Have a good work day, Naya. And exploration. Oh yeah, you guys, yeah, before I switch off of Genshin, you need to figure out what you're doing for my account in Genshin. You guys get to ban a character for every game. So figure it out before I log off today. Yeah, there is 20 minutes left of Power Hour. What's the timer? 47. Oh, let me tell Nyx. Oh my gosh. Chat. What if this was a PNG that flew across the screen? Wouldn't that be amazing? Send it my way. Do you need me to make it transparent or you got it? I saw a bunch of people join in Discord. Welcome in, everyone. Excited to have you guys there. Sorry I wasn't as active this morning and yesterday night. I have to do a little bit of catching up. But I knew you guys were so excited. And I had to close out of Discord really quickly because the banners kept popping up and I was just closing them fast. All right, sent it over. Do we have anything going on tomorrow, like in general, or like no updates to any games tomorrow? In favor of CV? All right, cool. I think her original build was 60, 200 with 300 and something EM, but I think my attack was a little lower. Obviously, this isn't my normal attack. Because I think she had this originally. No. She had this one, but she also had... She just had a different build put together in general. So I don't think the crew rate is detrimental. Or just the website? Oh, just for the website. It can't be exclamation point Kiwi though, because that's a different thingy. Yeah, I know. I just really liked the. I wonder if my mom had ever even seen the light of day on Enka. You know that? I have no one on my showcase right now ever since someone randomly like dogged on my Wanderer build, which he was very much about to get swapped off of. So I took everyone off my showcase because I need to update my stuff. I'm trying to get to Akasha, actually. Can I search my own? Enter you. There we go. I don't even know if she ever made it to. Oh my god, my Risley dropped. It's because Akasha hates my Rio. But my Rio is better not with all that crew rate because I'm overcapping on crew rate. Madge. She was top 24% vape before. I wonder if this was pre-artifact, like EM sands? How do I see? Oh, maybe this was her build before. My current build is actually better, I'm pretty sure. Why is it assuming that I'm doing vape? The fuck? Because I'm most definitely not. New patch next week. HSR banners are tomorrow? Oh wait, are they tomorrow? Oh, shit. HSR having the fake collab really messed up my, like, timing with that game. How it differentiates? That's what I'm thinking. I'm assuming the more EM they're assuming vape, the less EM they're assuming melt. We could go and throw her on the old... Why not? Let's just throw her on. It would be funny to see where Wanderer ends up for, It's probably gonna hate that I don't know if there's an Echo leaderboard, but I don't like that his crit damage is so low. Might as well see what he looks like with his new build. Alright, so far... Who else is on there? That I'd like to see. I should throw my Dia on to see where my Dia ranks with like her actual build. You know that? Maybe I'll throw an Emily build together as well. I'd like to see what she looks like with her, with that one set. All right, we're gonna do... I don't think anybody answered me on a music vibe. I'm gonna have to choose, and I don't want to choose. You guys want to listen to like a top playlist or something from a year? Top songs of... We could do 2020, 2022, 2021, 2023. What happened? Shit went down. It got crazy. I showcase them together with... No, usually it doesn't do that. Because, for example, if your Arlecchino has no elemental mastery, I'm pretty sure it automatically assumes that you're running overload. And whenever I ask people what they're doing, they're like, no, she's definitely running with like a Vapor ML team or something. The highest ranking in. What if they're like right about the same? 2000. I wish I could do 2000. I think it only goes back to 2019 maybe. Plus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shit going back down. Thanks. Dude, thank you. I think we have when is Power Hour is done in 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. You guys want to do nostalgic throwbacks? Give me like a time period in life and we can listen to like a playlist from that. Maybe we'll listen to one that's not my playlist. The discount on Give Before it ended? Yeah. 2005? What was going on in 2005? Pussycat Dolls? 50 Cent? Papa Roach? Rihanna? Can Rihanna come out with an album or something? That'd be cool. Yeah, wait. Nostalgia 2000s? Top hits day 2005? Ooh, we could do an old YouTube playlist. No, because it's going to be playing some... No. That one's going to play a bunch of meme songs. Let's see what we got here. I'm looking for a big playlist. 75 songs? All right, let's run it. No way, is this what I think it is? Every time I hear this song, it's gonna find it right away. It was a, I don't know if this was a Vine or a TikTok. I want to say it was a Vine. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, that's so sad. It was basically like this guy singing to his pet squirrel, and it was like, you raise me up so I can eat more sunflower seeds. And it was like just a squirrel in the sky with the sun in the background eating sunflower seeds. I'm so sad I can't find it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that wasn't right. Damn. I miss Vine. I feel like it's some stuff you're just never going to be able to find on the internet again. It makes me so sad. Look at this graph. Okay. I want to do a Akasha check on my Emily. And see where she's at. Let me get a vibe. Oh, that's not right. Okay, attack looks low. 75, 213. Akasha not gonna like this. Vine was, do you know how good of like a comedian you had to be to get clout and make people laugh within 6 seconds? All the guys in the chat right now, like 6 seconds is plenty. What do you mean? That's so much time. I don't think Akasha's gonna like this weapon. They may like... Weapon's not really gonna matter, it's just my artifacts. So... You ever feel like you farm domains for so long and all you get is feathers? Like, why has it gotta be a feather every time? Famous on Vine? Yeah, what you did post Vine was up to you. Like, do you guys remember Liza Koshy? Do you know who Liza Koshy is? Good thing that she broke up with this fucker, right? She's very pretty, actually. She was, I'm pretty sure she voiced in the K-pop Demon Hunter movie. Like, I think she was like one of the main VAs. So, she came from Vine though. You had to like, and of course you probably, I think a lot of people ended up transferring to like TikTok and YouTube, mostly YouTube because TikTok came out later. I feel like a lot of people, hold on. People who got famous from Vine. Okay, Josh Peck, not famous from Vine, but probably did pop off. Shawn Mendes, Lele Pons, I remember her definitely. Yeah, Liza Koshy, David Dobrik, that's how he got his start. Marcus Johns. Was Shawn Mendes really from Vine? Yeah, the Paul brothers. Like, who else? Nash Greer. Brittany Furlan. Jerome. This is the guy who does the food stuff, right? Rudy Mancuso. Brent Rivera. Calvillo. Alley Cat. The Gabby Show. Brandon Bowen. Isn't this the guy that said, all rise, motherfucker? Some fries, motherfucker? There's more. There's more than just this. I know it. I don't think the site is doing this justice. I guess Shawn Mendes did come from Vine. What? Interesting. I thought that, what's her face? Brittany Broski came from Vine. Did she not? Was she just TikTok? Actor, director, actress, costume designer, producer. Okay, Josh Peck was already famous. He does not count. Either way. She was in the... I think she just did the voice acting. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter. She was the host voice for that. But yeah, she's done a lot more, which is kind of wild. You come from an app where you had to do cool shit within 6 seconds. And then you can land a big role like that, which is really neat. Oh, Grabbler at the last minute. What the heck? Dude, you're crazy. You're a mad lad. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you. Anyone notice all the like subscribed? I never noticed that before. I think it fixed it. Dude, thank you so much. You're crazy. $47 and you had to be part of it. Raise the timer. Oh, it went up to 51. 51. Dude, W. You guys like doubled the time from the start of the stream today. I am so grateful. How did we get here? Through a bunch of incredibly kind and generous human beings. You guys are real, right? So we're either going to do something with Nyx tomorrow or Thursday. As a side note, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Good afternoon, Kawaii. This moment in the future, what were these people thinking? We will never know how this will affect my brain in the future. Do we like... This is so unfair. You already know. I mean, I'm not opposed to see where my build is at just in general. I could try to... We either go for no energy recharge and YOLO it, which I don't recommend. And go for an Akasha build. Don't also recommend doing that. Oh, I forgot I got this. Should we see... Do you think... Watch it roll crit rate. Watch it roll crit rate. Or not. Hey, maybe that new lady is HP scaler. You know what they're gonna do is you're gonna want Deepwood still in the team, I imagine, for like lunar dendro related stuff, and then also probably want a lunar support set. Like you already know they're gonna do a Cinder City equivalent of the lunar set. You already know. I think we just keep her where she's at. Her circlet is not good. Not good at all. That's just the way it's gonna be. You already know it. And then it's gonna be like, if you can also squeeze in a Cinder City support set too, it's just gonna be like min-maxing support sets for these characters. All right, Dia took, I think, the exact artifacts from Alhaitham yesterday because Kiwi requested it. Lunar City. I don't think... Oh, no, that is his piece. My Alhaitham has a attack sands on because I've gotten enough EM through my subs. His circlet's trash, but I need it for the energy recharge. Because it's the only ER he has. Legit poggin'? Yeah, we're pogging out here. Thanks for the 3 streams. Alright, making sure... That is for Yao Yao. I'm just running through. Oh yeah, Kave ended up getting some pieces. I can't remember who else we used. Oh, my Chevy. Not the Heart of Depth Chevy. Not the Heart of Depth Chevy. Oh, Chev. What are we gonna do with you? I'm gonna try and get her a 4-piece. But for right now, she's usually with someone with noblesse, so... Future D of Peace BTW. My Mawika has 3 Cinder City. She was on a Hydro damage bonus. Yup, that was definitely a thing. I want to say this was her. She was on Tubies Tupies, I believe. I think. That's not right. That's not right. Oh yeah, because of the fucking... She's on Tubies Tubies till she gets a 4-piece. She fine for right now. $46. Are your artifacts blue or purple? When you get to higher AR ranks, you can then start leveling up your world and getting higher domains, which allow you to get gold artifacts. Purple artifacts max out at a lower number than gold artifacts do. I do wish she had some more crew rate. Oh. Wait. 10. 6.2. Yeah, this is as good as we are getting. Actually, it's fine. She's fine for right now. I wish... I don't have a purple crit damage piece, I don't think, to show. I'd have to double check. Not all the way leveled. I don't. But yeah, purples stop rolling at a certain amount. But a 5-star artifact at plus 20 is 62.2. Yeah, so for a 4-star artifact, which is purple, which is why it is not recommended that you farm artifacts until you can get gold artifacts, because after AR 45, when like AR 45 to 50, that's when you want to start really trying to get gold artifacts put together for your builds. You won't use purples unless they are one of the like few support sets that are pretty good. Like this one. Okay, who else is missing? Yai. I think Yai had this stolen from her on purpose, though. Poor Yai. I think I'm gonna try and use Yai. Well, if I do get enough I need an update on when these characters are coming out. For not grind. I need to know. I need an idea. Because... it's not looking good. What is my off piece? Off piece right now is the circlet? It is the circlet. Oh yeah, Yoimiya had her shit stolen. I completely forgot about that. Second half? Yeah, but I mean, like, I need to know, like 3 patches. I need, like, a rough idea. So I can figure out if enough is definitely someone I want to get. Good news is I'm on a guarantee and there's a bunch of primos that I can still get for my account. So it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, you can. You can level up 5-star artifacts to plus 20. It takes a lot of fodder to get all the way to plus 20, but you absolutely can. I feel as though... Sorry, chat. I'm trying to fix my stuff. So sorry. 47. Oh, that is not right. I'm on a 3-piece tenacity. This is my off piece. No, wait. Something is not... Hmm. You know what? Poor Layla. Either way, 47.8k is pretty good HP, just in general. Cookie. Cookie's just there. She's not my real Hyper Bloom trigger, you know? Oh yeah, we said we wanted to... We gotta fix Dia real quick. Okay, I think more than 3 teams actually got changed. What are we doing? I think my Dia has over 200 ER, if I remember correctly. Someone has... Is it this? I wanted to see where she was at on Akasha. Her attack is kind of low. 75, 196. What's the weapon? Oh yeah, she's on Redhorn right now. That is probably why. One moment. I think my Query looks good. This isn't too spicy. You know that? One more constellation and we can finally swap her, chat. Oh yeah, the easiest thing to do would be to give her a different off piece. All right, how's she looking? How's she looking? Attack is horrendously low. 75, 212, 204. Pretty good though for Dia. Like, could be worse. You want to see a laughable circlet for Uemia? You want to see something kind of funny? Where did it go? Where'd my shim? You see something funny? Oh yeah, it's this one, guys. Oh, my poor Uemia. Poor Yoi. She deserves better. She has like a silly amount of ER because Shimenawa has a funny way of laughing in your face. It said, oh, were you looking for no energy recharge? Well, that sucks. That sucks. Couldn't be me. All right. I think she definitely is not on the right... Like, she's not on the right goblet. So... This is technically her goblet, if I remember correctly. And or it is this one? I'd have to double check. But I know for sure she is not on the right one. She can do the burst rotation. Dia? Oh, you mean Yoi? They both have a good amount of VR, I guess. That is not Yen phase either. All right, 2020, 268, 71, 172. Brother. With her acupuncture? No way. And who was released then? Oh, really? Oh, you guys came up with a character? You know, I don't hate the build right now. Just the energy recharge. If we could maybe shift all that ER into crit damage, that would be great. Get my poor Yanfei off this build. Oh my god. Okay. First and foremost. Oh, you know what? No wonder Dia took a good open circlet. That was Yanfei's. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take that back, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry that I'm not sorry. I don't know if we were using... Yeah, I think my feather was my... This is so disappointing. It had so much potential. I have a crazy flower that I want to give her, and I can't remember if it's better than what she was on in her previous build. I know it was a scroll flower. It was this nasty little scroll flower, like 1622, 66, 229. Nope, crit rate's a little low. Which is why I actually prefer this build because it has a little bit more crit rate. I need a bunch of crit rate from a different feather. All right, I'll look at Discord in just one sec, chat. I'm trying to get this thing to work. I think I was using a... Disappointing. What's happening? Kiwi changed like a bunch of characters. So, you already know. 76, 219. Is that the right one? Eventually, she's going to be put on a different... Oh, no, it was this one. If we just funnel as much pyro damage bonus that we can get, this build definitely cooks. Because I already have 24 to start off with. No, it was good, though. It was good. It was fine. All right, I think for the most part, all the characters that I remember are okay. And then I'll check what you guys mentioned before. All right, I think we are okay for the meantime. I think we're all right. Nothing else is too scary, surely. Yay! What's today? Oh, I can make the resonance stone. See, you know what, guys? It was a good thing that we went and did all that stuff the other day because we got the resonance stone. Remember? I'm gonna just craft. All right, you guys. Is it the Tivat channel? W Music Days? Oh, thank you. Thank you. One of my community members suggested 2005 bangers today. My desk is covered in tattoos. I owe a couple of face tattoos. I'm going to try and make them as tasteful as I possibly can, though. I have gold face tattoos that are in my closet that I'm probably going to grab, and then I'll do like a one that's not a gold one. Should I put the Illuminati eye? What about a lion on the forehead? Kidding, I gotta stop giving you guys ideas. I will be doing lions though. Hello, Doge. What is it? What time is it? 2 o'clock? Oh, she probably want to go outside very soon. Okay. What channel? With the face tattoos? If someone paid you guys $1 million cash, would you get a face tattoo? Not a huge face tattoo, like not Mike Tyson size, but like Post Malone. No? Depends on the tattoo. Laser removal is a thing. You gotta wait a decent amount of time before you get laser, right? Yes. If it's tiny. Anything for $1 million bucks. And how desperate I am. I mean, what can you do with $1 million? You can invest it and turn it into $2 million, and then keep going and turn it into $3 million, and then turn it into generational wealth if you're really good with money management and like investments and things like that, right? Set your children or your whoever future family up for success, right? Including yourself in your future. After removing the tattoo. But you have to, like, what if you have to keep that tattoo for minimum 2 years? It may end up growing on you. A tattooed beauty mark. I typed in tasteful. This is not tasteful. You could get freckles, like a little moon. These are big. If you had like, if your hair was long, you could hide a face tat with your forehead, right? That is crazy. Ain't no way you get somebody's face on your face. Right? You could also cover it up with makeup if you think about it. Right? So many C6 characters. Why? I almost wonder if that shit's fake, you know? Human Calidol? Thanks for the follow. Where did you guys put the suggestion in Discord? Which channel? Would people get tattooed though? People technically get face tattoos all the time. They get their eyebrows done and they get their lips like with like a permanent lip tint type of thing that's supposed to last for a decent amount of time. Some people get eyeliner done. I feel like you should not do that. That has a face tattoo. They make insane coverage foundation that you can use to cover tattoos. Is there a suggestion in Discord? Who told me that there was a suggestion in Discord for what we were gonna do for the character that we're gonna ban? Who messaged that? Who inked their eyes? I have, yeah, that's very thin skin. That's gotta hurt real bad. No, the question is would you take $1 million for a face tattoo? We're not just talking about this for no reason. A gold ship tattoo? Yes. There was a time path in Discord, not a suggestion. Oh. Skin tone color. Nobody will notice. It needs to be like at least half an inch. You could get white ink done technically, but sometimes people are allergic to things that aren't like black ink. Like I think a common ink allergy is red ink. I personally wouldn't get any color tattoos, like really colorful ones, which are mine are all black.
Even time itself.
Have I ever done a randomized abyss? I have. Like just in general? Or do you mean the artifact randomizer? Cyber sigilism? You think so? Very high chance it goes wrong. Oh yeah, dude. It's like people who are changing their eye color in general. Don't do that, guys. First and foremost, love yourself. Appreciate your face. Guys, not Nick's being disappointed that I'm not caught up with certain content in HSR.
What should I try this time?
Have we decided? You guys got to pick a character to ban before I switch to HSR. You guys got to be quick. Be quick with it. Because you got to do the same thing in HSR. Try to have a majority vote. Lore skipper at HSR? No, not even lore. It was DU.
Thank you for
Oh, Kathy, no. Kathy got the slice and dice. Yeah, we'll have to do a poll. You guys can participate in polls if there's no channel points involved, correct? Correct? All right, poggers. It's gonna be a 5-minute poll. In case anybody like walked away or comes in a little bit. No worries there. Like you spin a wheel and you have to play random characters? Yes, I have done that. That's me choosing my floor 11 low-key every time. It pre-Natlan enemy is much easier. But this is a very fair abyss to do it on. Absolutely. Okay, so the poll is, what I'm seeing is Shalonen and Bennett. Any other suggestions? You guys can choose 5. You have 5 slots. Any other suggestions? Miss something? I think those 2 are the clear choices. You don't want to add anybody else? You could choose Risley if you want. Malwika? I thought you might as well at least take up all 5 of the options. Farina to round it out. I think that's fair. I think these are very fair choices to like choose between. All right, you know what we are going to do? So Cardi has to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to use this opportunity while you guys are voting to take her out and give you guys some words on stream. Once you guys are done voting, I'm going to swap over to HSR to do my pure fiction. And also, you guys are going to have to ban a character for HSR as well. I have a shit ton of wheel spins to do. Like, a lot of wheel spins to do. And so, we'll do that as well when I get back. Put on the face tattoos. Sound good? So, make sure to vote right now. The poll is starting. Should have said Yonfei. No, chat doesn't think too highly of her, so they don't even think she's worthy of a ban. Funny enough. That's why Risley's there. Make sure you guys vote. All right, I will be right back, chat. Best behavior. All right. Good shit, chat. Nice job. Okay. So, who won? Farina got banned. Really? Hey, yo. Sepple, hello, hello. No, I for sure thought it was going to be Bennett. Oh, we can deal with the Farina ban. That's fine. Hey, I'm not mad about the Farina ban. For a month, I think I can. I was definitely thinking you guys were going to ban Bennett. All right. Well, I think we can survive. Let me just switch her out of all the teams. Oh, this was like the team that what's her face? Oh, what Kiwi? Not what's her face? What Kiwi got put together? It's a fair ban. I have 2 Skirk teams in here, basically. I have 2. Okay. All right. So, no Farina then. You think Farina was the least painful? Honestly, probably, yeah. You guys were kind of nice to me, I think. Although, my Farina is not, like, insane, you know? It's like, she's, like... It's not like she's, like, a C6, C2. She's just C0. Why do you think it would ruin Stygian reset? What makes you think it's gonna ruin?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Can I not just use Mualani for one? You know what's funny? For my fastest clear for current Stygian, no Farina was used. Farina's painful. Where do you think I'm gonna feel like the most pain though? Like actually. Yeah, I think I can improve my time too. Charlotte to clear it. Yeah, like my faster team for Automaton was without her. Shalonen suggestion. Shalonen would have been like Shalonen definitely would like nerf a handful of my teams. Like not that Farina doesn't, just like my Shalonen, adding Shalonen to the team instead of Farina is what made my Automaton clear faster. What was the total votes? I wonder who you guys are going to vote for in HSR. It was 6 votes for Shalonen. No one voted Bennett. Guys, Bennett is quite literally the most consistent thing in almost every single team except for Skirk. That is crazy. My Yonson's only C0. That is such a... That's wild. Like most of like the... Well, this all got messed up, but... All my shit's messed up actually. But like a majority of my teams use Benny.
All things come to an end.
Need the buff? I don't know about that. Andriel, what? Andriel, you didn't even vote for Benny though. It looks like no Bennett vote. That's crazy work. All right, let me get this tattoo put on because or all of them, I guess.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
These ones are gold. I could do like freckles. Soul Slayer, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, that would have... I wanted to see... I was thinking, I was like, oh my god, they're going to ban Bennett. Like, I was walking Cardi and I was like, they're going to ban Bennett. I'm not going to be able to use him with his new skin. I was like, dang, I'm going to be so sad. And I came back and I was like, what? Kind of actually mean for real. That need him the least?
And where are we going?
Hell, do you think so? You think so? That need him the least? Yeah, like if Anefa comes out, I wasn't planning to use Farina in the Anefa team I was going to be using in general. For Wanderer, it was going to be Yelan instead. Because it was going to be Wandi, Farlazon, Yelan, Anefa, right? Without Bennett. Oh, I'm sorry. My aunt's on C1. Unfortunately. So, like, it won't get in the way of Skirk. It won't get in the way of my Hyperbloom teams. It shouldn't get in the way of my Mawika teams. It won't get in the way of any, like, Arlecchino teams. My current best Navi team doesn't use Farina right now. I think if my Farina was, like C2, she would feel more impactful, right? I don't use Farina with Mualani because I prefer... I'd prefer Graboletta not to steal my vapes. Like, it is going to be not as exciting for Skirk. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm even going to use Skirk in the next Stygian. Right? I don't think I'm going to. Good luck on the weapon, dude. Good luck. Weapon banner can be brutal. Yeah, of course. I did clear with Solo Rio for Abyss. You're right. With a fate point? Oh, what did you lose to? You think Linksha is good for HSR? Amos. Oof. First Amos. All right. Do you guys want freckles? For the face tattoo?
Just watched the trailer. I have been waiting for Varka since Dandelion Sea was even mentioned. More anticipated than Sinnoh was for me.
Sinnoh.
This is exactly what I needed to get me back into Genshin. My next C6 will be Varka. Hopefully the first 5-star Hydra.
Or Animo Claymore. He has an Animo vision, by the way. I love that this trailer is... Like, there's so many characters in that trailer, except for the brand new ones that we haven't seen before, that so many people were just, like, waiting for, you know? Pretty freaking hype, right? Make her use Gallagher. All right, no, I guess we're not using break teams. First, Animo Claymore is gonna go crazy. I hope he dual wields Claymores. I hope he has crowd control as a Claymore character. I hope that he's got an attack speed like boost, which isn't as exciting for Claymore characters, but I hope it's like stupidly strong attack speed where it actually makes a difference. Yeah, like I hope it's insane attack speed.
Dude, if his kit ends up being cool, I'm afraid I may be dropping it or Sinnoh, smiley face emoji.
Hey, you know what? Being able, like, playing a variety of... Where did the scissors go? Did I not have them? Frick. Thank you for the bits, by the way. It's okay to play different stuff. Although, maybe Sino's resurgence with Lunar Charge will be good. Thanks for the streak. Are you gonna build for your mom's? Nice. With a Claymore? It's Varka, though. You know? Varka's like a weapon specialist. I mean, he taught Mika how to use like a shit ton of weapons. And if Mika can use a freaking crossbow, a polearm, and a book at the same time, I like to think that he's gonna be swift with the Claymore. Your Sadie's animal? Why? Because of Chaska? Shit, I need to grab the scissors if I'm putting this on my face. But who uses Mika? C6 Eula havers. Mika stack with Dahlia? I believe so. I believe so. By C6ing her? Yeah, so many people are. I've been waiting for Alice, guys, for so long. I've been waiting for so long. All right. I guess I put the scissors back in the kitchen. That's my bad. I thought we had enough in this room. I don't know where my other scissors are. Ever get a rerun? Eula? Probably another Mondstadt Chronicle or something, if I were to guess. Yeah, Mika without C6, but like Mika C6 is definitely good for Eula. Like, I mean, we're looking at 60% more physical crit damage. Right? Plus, he can help stack Farina. I mean, my Mika's not built, obviously, but, you know. I need your luck for doubles. Oh, really? Straight to Fontaine? No, because Sumeru Weapon Chronicle is going to be cracked, don't you think? What's up, BRB?
All things come to
And 5.8? Honestly, that's a good question. Some people may. Some people might. They definitely might. Oh, straight to Natlin? No, I feel like Fontaine Chronicle and Sumeru Chronicle will still be pretty nice. Because no donut? True. And also, I mean, just Tignari and Dia's weapons alone that never see the light of day because of the existence of Chronicle, right? On who you want to pull for? Like, upcoming or now? And do some div you slacker. PF can wait? What? Nix. Should I do a DU run?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Oh, Malwika is definitely the better pull between Emily and her. Malwika's definitely, I mean, she's the best DPS in the game right now from a numbers perspective. The Kiwi emote should be ready. Say less. What is it called? Is it Lion Kiwi? Silali or safer Farina? If you have no Farina. If you already had Farina, Silali. They're both very good, but yes. It looks so good. It looks so good. Let me grab my scissors, please. Give me a second. Give me a second. You're okay. You're gonna get dinner later. Fine. You're alright. You're okay. That's so funny. Her mane is gorgeous. I know. I actually think Wuma like filled it in a little bit, so it has more fluff. 5 emotes on a screen at a time. All right, so we've got Error. Hold on. I owe chat a face tattoo. It's gonna be cute though. And then a bunch of others. You like the I'm glad you guys like it. What if we got that as 7TV and then that's what we like renamed the Kiwi word and chat just showed up with that? Another high. Yeah, Freena's a good unit. I will say chat chose to ban Freena over a bunch of other strong characters for me, so I think that's very telling. Though I think I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna be fine. Me, but if I could use Freena, I would. In general. I was so convinced you guys were gonna ban Bennett. That is so funny. Hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick. I think it's gonna look... Doing this without a mirror... It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but... Might actually have to go... Alright, so... Let's see. Wait, I might need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Let me go do this in the bathroom. I want it to come out, like, legible.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay, I think... It honestly, it looks like crazy freckles. But it's not bad. I have some other little stars that I can get to work. If they stay. So it doesn't look as crazy looking. Okay, okay, okay. We are cooking. You'd adapt within 3 days. That's so funny. I don't think I would. Why do you think I was willing to pull for Yeon-san? Wait. Alright, honestly, very cute. Very cute. I like it. I might put the rest of the stars that didn't make it on like my wrist or something. I think it looks okay. At my level of investment, but the thing is like I'm not always gonna be using Wanderer and Risley. That's the thing. Skirk's existence is definitely nice for no Benny purposes. Like, definitely. It gives me a break from like requiring him by my standards on a team, you know? Very demure, yes. Alright, I'm gonna put a lion on now. We'll put the lion on.
All things come to an end.
Where should the lion go?
Time itself.
Maybe on my wrist. Junior Benny, exactly. Exactly. But Yonsan's still very useful. Like, Yonsan would have helped me a lot for Stygian purposes. In general. Like, doing the most recent Abyss, after doing so much Stygian, it felt like I was doing, like, theater on max buffs. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy. What's up, Ramen Fork? I have a ramen shirt on right now. See that? Actually, if you guys have never seen this shirt is so cool because it has a bowl of ramen in the pocket. Isn't it cute? You just can't see it all the time. Newbie doesn't use Benny, etc. Unless I was doing a funny newbie team. Like, I don't want to run Kinich without Bennett right now. That's cute, thanks. I like it too. Have you ever seen Naruto? Because the back of the shirt was my favorite. Well, I mean, like, I've been waiting for Alice for so long. It's Naruto with his parents, guys. Very cute. All right, we're gonna put a... If I don't get these tattoos done, they're never going on. So I need to get them done for you guys. So I honestly, there's so many characters. I'm gonna upload my reaction on YouTube later. But there's so many characters that I'm actually very excited for. Which is not good for my primos. Not good for my primos. Much easier after doing some... Yeah, it's kind of nice. But also, this is a pretty chill. This is pretty chill. Now, the HP is still pretty thick compared to what it used to be. However... Like, if I'm easily clearing with Yanfei and a bunch of funny teams, then we're vibing. Lions, I don't know if you can see them. I'm gonna hide my face. Oh god, I'm so pale right now.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
So pale. Eos. All at once? I know. I've been waiting. I'm so ready. We'll do... I have a snake. Snake to put on the other side. Almost done. Do any of them... Is Yordi here right now? Has anyone been tracking how many wheel spins I owe since the last round of wheel spins? Because I know it's a lot. So... I need to make sure I can go add it up. I had done like 8 after doing a few the other day, and then yesterday you guys did a bunch of subs at the end of stream when I was with Kiwi, and so I didn't spin the wheel and I was gonna wait for today. And then Power Hour happened. No worries, no worries. Okay. Snake has been added. Very cool. What's up? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, yeah? No, oh my god. Today's... Yeah, today's Tuesday. For a second, I thought it was Monday. All over again. The days are starting to blur. This arm is gonna look like a sticker book. It's fine. Alright, what we got? I'm thinking... like this, perhaps? I'm in shambles. Me too. The Megas, hello, hello. I think I'm gonna keep my left arm with real tattoos and my right arm with like the funny... Well, unless I start running out of space. In which case, we have no choice. What about me? We're chilling. We're chilling today. So we hit the goal. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. So right now our current goal is actually, we got 2067, which means mark goal as Not yet reached. So chat today, they hit the goal like this morning. Everyone's banning a character per game that I play. I play a lot of games. So they just banned Farina for me. We're going to move to HSR. I'm going to try and do my pure fiction, do a DU run, and then probably swap to ZZZ. Everyone's doing a poll to vote who they're going to force me to not use. I'm thinking you guys vote first before I do my pure fiction and DU run. I think that sounds like a good idea. Oh wait, this one looks good. This would never be this skinny IRL because the lines, you don't want lines to be too skinny with a real tattoo. But yeah, there's not that many characters that I'm not interested in. So it's a good thing that we're doing this. I want to finish one of my Natlan World quests later. Because I feel like, does anyone know where I'm at percent-wise in that one Natlan World quest in the volcano? Like, am I like close to finishing? Because if we are, then I'm going to finish that one up. Yeah, I feel like you guys did it so long ago, you probably don't remember. It's really good. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going to finish, mostly because I think that's the one that I've most recently been doing. And HSR banner updates again tomorrow. Apparently we have some last minute Firefly wanters probably. I'm curious if you guys are going to actually get rid of Linksha. Hyacinth's existence is probably a good thing for that account because it was mostly Linksha and adventuring. So if you get rid of one of the two, at least I have Hyacinth. All I know is banner update is one step closer to High Silence. High Silence. Ban Robin instead. I think it's what? It's Firefly, Jingliu, Blade, and... Is it just the three? Yeah, I think just Jingliu. It's not... No Kafka, right? Alright, so far so good. Almost done. We're gonna do a finger tattoo for this one. I owe these from all the incentives. In case everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Kafka's in 305. Oh, that's a good time to rerun her, actually. That's a better time for her. And then ZZZ summer event is all out to catch up on. I feel like you guys speedrun events. Is anybody done with that event? I'm assuming it's like a 5, 6, 7 hour event in total. Maybe more, maybe less. Maybe I will put the moon on my left arm. Oh, it is tomorrow? Who told me it was all out? I thought it was all done. Tower. Oh, we could do tower. We could absolutely do some tower. I think I have a better shot with tower this time. In ZZZ, yeah, me too, Mega Glaceon, me too. Not gonna lie, I kind of like Jufufu and Panda standing there. Like Sucrose, who was at my crafter forever until I was forced to move her. I was so sad. This makes me want to get another one. This is not good. What events are going to expire today? Yeah, it's the, frick, what's its name? It's like an endgame mode, isn't it? All right, I think we're good for right now. I might be able to do more later. You guys ready? Before we move onwards, we're going to check how many wheel spins I got to do. So we're going to load the HSR wheel, which is very similar to the Genshin wheel, just with a couple of things that tweak for HSR specifically, like the word like relics instead of artifacts. Do the worst possible DU run you could do. For you, we've got, let me see. Crabbler, you're actually, I'm looking at the sheet. You've been crazy, dude. We are at data. I want to say for subs, so I need to do, it's one wheel spin every 10. So plus, I'm adding up the wheel spin amount. Give me just one sec, chat. Oh, what was that?
All things come to an end.
Oh my gosh.
Even time itself.
Oh my god, Mega Glaceon! What the frick? Thank you so much for gifting out 10! That is so nice! Dude, thank you so much! Well, we'll just add that one, shall we? You mad lad? What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted! Oh, Ramen Fork, let's go! Queen Po got one, huge. Vanius got one. Mega's just got one, huge. Hey, enjoy the emotes, y'all. That's so exciting. I just added that recent wee woo one. Insane. All right, that would be plus... Oh shit, I've already lost track. Hold up. I need to make a mark here. One sec. All right, so that's... I'm gonna use one of the columns and then delete from it. All right, so that would be that. We've got Mfred who did... That's crazy, so that's also... From there, we got one from here. Then we've got 1, 2, so that's one. Got one here. Got one here. Insane. Oh, wow, guys. We got a lot of wheel spins. Got one from Mega Glaceon. I think we're sitting at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe? 14 wheel spins. Holy shit. Runa, thank you for the follow. I think that's about right. And then... Error. So many spins. So many spins. All from last night to now. That's crazy. All right, y'all ready? Okay. First and foremost, time to spin. Like 14, dude. Do a daily game. All right, say less. All right, so daily game. You guys can choose which daily game. Maybe like Connections, Wordle, things like that. Do the worst possible DU run you can do. All right. Oh, Wuma, you made it move again. Unless I need to refresh. Are we vibing with 2005 playlist? I know you guys love things that spin. Oh my gosh. Do I do 2 worst DU runs that I can do, or would you rather me respin this one, chat? I will let you guys decide. Reroll? All right. Actually, yeah, let's refresh. Respin? All right. Buy 1 expensive item in-game. So I gotta go to some random shop and buy like an expensive ass item. What is the most expensive item you can buy in HSR shop? Crawler got shorted, so you fixed it for the timer, or just the sheet. Also, appreciate all your help, Yordi. Compliment chat. On the day that they're banning my characters. Hey, thanks for not screwing me over with banning Bennett. No, I'll actually compliment you. Oh, it did? Oh, so are we like... So are the spins incorrect? Oh, wait. This changes everything. Situation. That adds another spin. Here we go. All right, random tier list. We'll do that one after the DU run. This changes everything. What's up, craziness or craziness? Another random tier list. You guys can choose to keep this or respin. With Saber? Yeah, I think... So, a lot of people aren't too happy with the actual quests and stuff like that, but I actually am quite happy with the characters themselves. Keep it? All right, keep the random tier list. Boom, ×2. Account review giveaway, poggers. No channel points necessary for this. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're halfway through. I know you guys are gonna be excited for that. Can't teleport for 10 minutes. So the thing about HSR is you gotta go to a whole other planet, right? To do anything. So let's hope I'm in my train car when I log in. Let's hope we're in the train cars or something. It'd be easier if I was on Amphorius. I was doing Amphorius stuff. 1 pull on the standard banner. Say less. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Do another daily game. Huge. I think you guys like when I do a couple daily games in a row, so. 5 more. 5 more. Potato settings for 10 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. All right. What do you think about doing PF? What do you think about PF on potato settings? I'll do the whole PF run on potato mode. I've never done potato mode for HSR. I hope it doesn't crash my BZ. Potato fiction. All right. That basically means we're going to turn down every setting to the absolute lowest setting, make the actual window small, do an alt enter, and it's going to look so bad. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Go find 10 chests. I think this one's going to be for Amphorius. I should have a bunch of chests for Amphorius that I could go get. So that'll be good. What is it going to be? Use a mono team for the next 20 minutes? Oh my gosh. Are we going to do... We could do mono team for DU, the worst possible DU run, or would you rather mono team with potato settings? In Wua? Yeah. It's about as easy mode as it gets right now with Topaz. All right, mono team for DU. See, you say that, Yordi, but at the same time, I use that little loop mapper thing and I'm still running around for like 10 minutes because I can't see it on the map. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Two pulls on the standard banner. I wonder if I have any summons to use on standard or if I have to actually use my jades. All right, last one for right now. No. Okay. What we could do here is we could split it up. I could do no teleporting while looking for my chests. What do you think? We could do that. I need to initially teleport to Amphorius. So. Or would you rather reroll? What would you guys rather do? This was the last one for the time being. We have a handful to do. Save no TP for ZZZ. Is that even possible? Is that even possible for ZZZ?
Even time itself.
Lost count. This was the 15th one. Is that right? Do I have more than 15? Only per planet? Yeah, per planet. Okay, so would you rather do this for ZZZ? Five more to go then. From before, because I had done like 8 before, I believe. Where are you keeping track for the sheet, actually? Is there like a spins owed, total spins done? Oh shit, you have a spins column and I didn't even scroll over and see. $27. Is that from last year? The spin log at the top. 15 to the 12 that were there. Oh, what? Did it get updated from... Because we basically didn't do any spins yesterday. Because at the start of stream, there was... I didn't do it from the start of... Actually, from Power Hour. No, I'm thinking about it. Because I was doing the tier list. The tier list took a long time for the anime tier list because that was a whole ass goal. And then Kiwi and I were vibing for... So you're saying 12 on top of the, like, I had done 8 in a row after I had done some spins at the start, right? So it's up to date then. So how many is it then? I'm sorry, I'm confused now.
Come from? And where are we going?
I did not know we had to call him. 5. 5 more. Psych chat, we're not done. Would you rather me load the ZZZ wheel then? I can load the ZZZ wheel instead if you guys want to start moving on to the ZZZ wheel. Might as well. Might as well. Because it's essentially like use a tuner. I think I have... I can't believe standing hasn't been picked yet. Change area for questing / exploration. All right, so I'm going to put that one lower because it's possible we spin one that would coincide with it. So I'll save that one for down low. I got a handful of quests I could do. Ooh, another account review giveaway. Which means that we should have 3 more. Yeah, the redeem is paused right now. Add 10 minutes to the timer. I suppose mods could do that right now. The 1 chip challenge. Oh, the spicy one. Oh my god, I feel like my stomach would implode. Again? How does this keep getting chosen? Oh my word. We're not teleporting for 20 minutes. In ZZZ. That's absurd. You like Kiwi Floating Cross? Yeah. It's pretty good. All right, last one. This should be 5. And use a mono team for ZZZ. All right, perfect. All right. All right, so I'm going to do one of the account review giveaways in HSR. Actually, we could do 2 at a time for when I'm ready. But the first thing I got to do is my daily games. You want Wordle, Dordle, Connections. Actually, I'll give you guys a Wordle and Dordle for free if you want. All right, here goes nothing. I was about to say, no way. It was easy today? Oh, wow. What? What do you... Here. Could start with a U. I don't like that it's just a U. There's no S. There's no D. There's no, like, what? Oh, maybe funky? Okay, nice. There's an N somewhere. But this is still kind of rough. There's probably a U, surely. Could it be like U blank O tumor? Oh no, there's no M. Tutor? We could gamble with two
The abyss is
T's.
like the world's shadow.
There's an R. Oh wait, yeah, there's an N.
Never
Fuck.
perish.
So there is a T, but T is not here. Nut. Not, nope, 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 nope. T-U-N. An N can't be there. What the frick?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
What is hold on. What is this? What the fuck is this? R U T can't be there. Right? So there's no N. Yeah, it's weird. And also T can't be at the start either. It could be. What if it's like this? Is it Hertz? Wait, no, there's no. No, there needs to be an N. Yo, this one's kind of tough. Burnt. B-U-R-N-T. You know, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably what it is, isn't it? I don't think it could have been anything else. It's not a weird word. No, it wasn't. It was just the letter. It's the usual setup I do, which I don't typically ever have problems with my setup. It just was throwing me off. Whack. I would have kicked myself for not getting burnt if I didn't get it, you know? What's up with the lack of vowels today? What's going on? All right, so we've got... All right, this is good. This is good for this side. It could be chart. Huge, okay. Also pH in the right spot. Love that. Phony? Oh, it's
All
like,
things come to an end.
I guess Wordle walked so Dordle could fly. I guess. Okay, so for you guys, what would you like to choose now that... Oh, wait. Did Mobweeka get a boost? No, guys, she went down. And my Wanderer went down with echoes? Dead ass? Is it it's because of the energy recharge, isn't it? What the heck? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it's my crit rate. Comparatively, if I want to rock low crit damage, I'm going to need more crit rate. Why isn't it putting me into the... Why isn't it putting me into echoes? Doesn't it go for a set? I'm so confused. Isn't there an Echoes Wanderer? I'm confused. No, it's just Hyper Wanderer and Taser. There's no Echoes leaderboard? Damn. What the fuck going on with... Who do I need to message? Crit ratios? No. Like, you know what's a good example? Would be... A good example would be...
The abyss.
The Hu Tao leaderboard, which heavily is considering HP and elemental mastery along with crit, right? Ozzy Osbourne passed away? No way. Damn. How old was he? He definitely did a lot of drugs. That's for sure. That's so sad. I think Malwika went down. I think the EM was keeping me. You know that? Sad days. I'm gonna try and make it back too. Why is my Mualani? My Mualani is so high, guys. My mid-ass build is so funny because my HP is enormous. Oh, he was 76? Oh, that's not too bad. I guess for some reason I thought he was still in the 60s. An INTJ. I'm an INFP. Do you guys know your Myers-Briggs? My albedo. Farina here. My Farina is top 10, but this is with her one. This isn't her current build right now, actually. None of these builds are like fully updated. The ones I just put on were... they don't like the Emily. I knew they wouldn't because of the attack and the crit rate, I imagine.
Where do we come from? And where are
Deathmatch. Yeah, like the person in number 1 has 101 crit rate with 2441 attack. That's absurd. Dude, these pieces must be ridiculous. But yeah, in return, no energy, right? 16.9. Their goblet has a crazy amount of attack. I knew they weren't going to like it. 14 crit rate here. 7.4, 10, 20 crit rate on the feather.
Even time itself.
Kind of mid TBH. You also thought your skirk was mid when she in fact is definitely not after having looked at many skirks. INFJ, ISTP, ISTP. Now you're an INTP? Really? I'm like an INFP through and through. I've taken it like 10 times. When people start babbling about an argument or critique and the way they say a lot of big words just to say nothing in the end, why do people do that? Why do people do that? We are products of our surrounding and like the 10 people that we're around the most, or like that you would like quote unquote surround yourself with the most. I think this would also include like online presence as well. Probably has something to do with that. Probably people in their life that do that as well. That's so dumb. This person has a crazy build. Like this person is 101, 209. This person's 9257 with 2289. Like I like this one better. My attack is cooked. Man, who else did I put on there? Oh, I put Dia on, didn't I? All right, the Dia build is... What is this? Oh, because I took her circlet away. Am I stupid? Don't answer that, chat. That is not for you to answer. Where is... I need some better stuff. We need better stuff. I might just put her back on her Deepwood build. You know that? It doesn't help that I was farming the burn set for a while and it just did not. It did not do anything for me. This one's got... Dude, rip bozo to me. 7, 9.3, 14. Yeah, that's a lot of crit rate. The world may never know. You? Me? Really? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I know. I hate that my brain doesn't allow me to like say the actual words that I'm actually thinking. So I feel like I come across stupider than I actually am. I wish I could just like put the words into your guys' brains and not actually have to say it out loud because I'm thinking way faster than I'm able to talk. And that's just an ADHD problem. Poor Dia. What happened to her? I was like, no way. Am I that low? I was so concerned. Should we take from Shao? Totally, right? The game I'm playing, you guys you're banning for all of them. So you're going to be banning for HSR next. Chat ban for Farina for Genshin. All right, 75, 205, 210. All right, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Farina does not look too spicy there. I can't believe my Mualani, top 4, by the way. I told you guys the HP mattered. I told you guys this goblet is actually not that coat. I'm literally like staring at her pieces thinking like, how can I make this build better? And it's just really difficult. So Mavawika went down 4%. What do I gotta do to convince it that I'm running in melt? Perhaps... Well, her current piece is 6.221. I think this was her old piece. Right? 60.1, 198, 315. I lost a little bit of crit damage here, but I gained all this EM. Not me actually like trying for Akasha. Doesn't help that the goblet looked like this, yeah? But I think it's probably one of the better ones I have to offer. Why does Xianyun have that? Wait, I would gain attack, lose a little crit damage in the EM. I think this might end up being better. Should I see where my Escoffier is at? I'm kind of curious. No, her crit rate's too low for this. Definitely not. You're an INFP-T again? Yeah, I'm an INFP-T as well. I'm turbulent. Turbulent. INFPs, where you at? Crit damage, over attack, and EM since it assumes you're running Silali with TDS Instructor. That's right. That is right. Which we're not running her with Instructor. I don't got the ER on my Instructor pieces like that. I wish. I wish. That would be hype. That would actually be super hype. 13.4, 3.9. Isn't this is like, it looks worse than it is, but 84 EM attack and double crit. Like, I'd almost be tempted to reroll, but we're not going to do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. brutal? Brutal to my Mawika? No, what's brutal is there's no Echoes leaderboard for Wanderer. That's what's brutal out here. They hate me. This one is 3.5. I'm curious to see where Escoffier is. I don't want to lose all that ER though. Look at this. This actually rolled pretty nice. I just can't balance her attack with an energy recharge. Whatchamacallit? An INFJ, an INTJ. Yeah, you're probably just like on the cusp of thinking, and it's thinking and feeling, like acting on your feelings versus acting on like logical thought and things like that. It's probably just like a day-to-day thing. You're probably like 51, 50, 52, 49 type of thing. On viewer accounts? Oh, no, just my account. Right, chat? Agree? It doesn't help that we crafted this and it turned out to be this ugly ass thing. Aware. What do we got? 9.3. This is an onset though. Well, you know what? 'Tis the way of the road. This is just how it's gonna be. She's gonna rank real low. Oh well, all good. I'd still like to see where she's at though. Where is... Should we just throw on Kinich as well, just for shits and giggles? The song is so intense. What was Albedo doing on there before is the question. Okay. All right. If I log out, like, we're good, right? I don't have to log back in, do I? Is there a difference between the two? Yeah, it's like basing actions off of feeling versus thinking, pretty much. The PS2, I remember it playing on the, like, do you remember Radio Disney? Yeah, I was gonna log off anywho, but I think I just gotta wait. My desert pavilion is better and I crafted pieces for this. I hate this. I hate my sands. I hate it. We're gonna craft. We are going to craft. Oh wait, Dia thing updated though. Weirdly, it updated, but it didn't have the extra characters. Oh well. Okay, anyways, daily games continued. You guys want to do connections? We can do connections. Radio Disney is still a thing? Deadass. All right, we've got chess, cheek, whoopee, cushion, temper, checkers, humble, attitude, lip, soften, honeycomb, cutie, stripes, mouth, camo, dampen. All right. Is chess and checkers there to definitely be a... Wait, stripes, camo, honeycomb, and... checkers? Yes. Okay. Temper, mouth, lip, cheek. Or it's something like, wait, mouth, cheek, lip, and... No, that's there to trick you. Cutie. Dampen. Temper. Dampen with, like dampen, temper, soften, and cushion. Wait, temper might not. Dampen, soften, cushion. Wait, humble. It's crazy that I got the last one so fast. Attitude. Lip. Cheek. Like, you know when you give someone attitude, you give somebody lip type of thing? Yeah, I know. Whoopee cushion's there to trick you. Cushion and soften. That's where I was going with before, like dampen something, but I wasn't sure if temper, because when you temper something, I guess it would technically soften, right? Like tempered glass. Yeah, so chess, humble, mouth. What that mouth do? Cutie, whoopee, chess, attitude. What things related to your humble? What the fuck is whoopee here for? You know what I mean? Hold on, wait. How are they going to describe chess here? What else do we got? Is it just going to talk about literally chess? I need chess like dictionary. Like, or is it just going to be just straight up chess? Anglo? I guess so. I guess so. A whoopie pie? A humble pie? Cutie pie? Things you bite? Chess is a type of pie? A chess pie? Wait, really? How so? Flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and sometimes milk. It's a southern dish. I don't think I've ever had this. Like, is it just, it's like a vanilla pie? It's a black and white pie. Is the black and white pie in the room with us? See, this is kind of where I was headed with lip, cheek, and mouth and attitude, but sassiness. Okay, so, all right. The last one I did for connections was way easier. Do you guys want to do spell check? Because I did the first two dailies for you for free. You want to do spell check? You did well with the pies. That was a good one. Because I was like, what is whoopee here for? All right, guys, ready? Lock in, lock in. Play the daily.
Sting. A verb meaning to prick painfully, such as
sting.
Dodge. A noun meaning an act of evading by sudden
dodge.
Tablet. A noun meaning a flat slab or plaque suited for or bearing an inscription.
Cool.
Skirmish. A noun meaning a minor fight in war, usually incidental to larger movements.
Yes.
Stunts. A verb meaning to hinder the normal growth, development, or
Stunts.
progress of. Stunt is likely of Scandinavian.
She said stunts, but I think it means stunt.
Stunts. A verb meaning to hinder the normal growth, development, or progress of.
Wait.
Stunt is likely of Scandinavian.
She's saying S, but sometimes they screw you over. Okay, fine.
Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs.
Okay.
A plural noun meaning a fight with the fists. Fisticuffs originate.
Oh, shit.
Lupine. A noun meaning any of a genus, lupinus, of leguminous herbs.
She said the word.
Lupine. A noun meaning any of a genus, lupinus, of leguminous.
Genus, lupinus.
Lupine. A noun meaning. Holstein. A noun meaning any of a breed of large, usually black and white dairy cattle, originally from northern Holland and Friesland, that produce large quantities of comparatively low-fat milk. Holstein Friesian, a cattle breed, is shortened as Friesian.
Do you think it's like this? Oh my God.
Throughout. A preposition meaning all the way from one end to the other of in or to every.
Oh my.
Olingo. A noun meaning any of several slender-bodied, nocturnal, tree-dwelling mammals, genus Bassaricion of the family Procyon, of Central and South American forests that are grayish to yellowish-brown, have a long, bushy, faintly ringed tail, large eyes, and pointed snout, and are closely related to the raccoon in Coatis.
Raccoon.
The word likely comes from Panamanian Spanish, resembling the Honduran word for howler monkey. Olingo. A noun meaning any.
A, E, I, O, U. Wait. A, E, I, O, U. Olingo. I feel like there might be an E. Oh, we did it.
Giza. A geographical name meaning city in northern Egypt on the western.
Can we do a perfect round?
Adumbrate. A verb meaning.
Maybe not.
Adumbrate. A verb meaning to foreshadow vaguely, intimate. Adumbrate originates from Latin meaning to sketch or outline by using light and shadow. Adumbrate.
Adumbrate. Adumbrate. Adumbrate.
Adumbrate.
Adam. I'm not going to look at chat. Fuck, I'm so sad.
A unwanted. A adjective meaning being out of the ordinary, rare, unusual. A unwanted.
A unwanted? Oh, just unwanted?
A unwanted. A adjective meaning being out of the ordinary, rare, unusual. A unwanted. A adjective meaning being out of the ordinary, rare, unusual. A unwanted.
What is she saying?
Courtiers. A noun meaning one in attendance at a royal court. Messiel. A adjective meaning middle, median. Messiel. A adjective meaning middle, median.
Dang it. Was it EL? Adumbrate. We missed it by a U. A? She said A unwanted. I'm missing these by one vowel, chat. Oh, I added an S. Wow, this is definitely the best we've ever done. Some of them were super easy, but what the frick you mean A unwanted? GG, yeah, exactly. Eon, I know. Yeah, this was good. I just missed it by like, it was one letter each time. And this one I've never heard of unwanted. She also said A unwanted, but it's fine. I got a little overzealous with the S, but it's okay. Never heard this one. Yeah, adumbrate. It is report or represent in outline. They have adumbrated the importance of education as a means of social transformation. The walls were not more than adumbrated by the meager light. These are terrible. To foreshadow vaguely. Guys, next time we're doing a story and I see foreshadowing, I'm going to say adumbrating. Either way, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, where is Dia? Oh my god, is she not even here? Oh my god, did she go even worse? Oh no, she's top 7. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My Mualani moved up to top 3%. I don't understand. I do not understand. Niche wanderer, by the way. Fires you miss all. I'm glad I didn't miss that message. People leaving for good. Yeah, but your Dia is on a different set, right? This is so funny. It thinks I'm running Taser. I gotta get these characters off though. Well, it's a sad day, chat. It's a sad day to have a sad day. Except my Dia is top 1 out of how many? Top 1 out of... Oh, someone's calling me? Oh, Barnes & Noble. They said, yo, book is here. Yo, manga. My Emily stats? This was my Emily on a different set. This was me trying to see what my Emily looked like on the Burn set. I think I still prefer her Deepwood set. What book? Honestly, I already forgot. Because I think I had requested, there was like 2 requested. I don't know which one it is. It's on standard universal build and it says niche. That's so funny. Well, it's probably you're just ranking at the highest for the niche, quote unquote. They need to add more Wanderer? More Wanderer stuff. Like add echoes for him. What we doing? She moved up to, no, she's exactly the same. She's top 28. It's because of, I guess I'm vaping, chat. Yeah, because the melt one is right. The thing is like not that many people are running their Mualani on a fucking instructor set. No. They're not. They are not. Look at the damage that would go up. This would be my damage output with her signature. Is that right, chat? Interesting. Not in general. In one of my daily games. Oh, that's a good one. We need him to be unsuspecting though. Threshold 4 or 5. I mean, I will. Skirk to be top 7. Oh, I should have put Skirk on there just to see where she was at. But she's on MH. She's on MH. I gotta get these off. These aren't even the updated. These aren't right, I should say. My disappointment is immeasurable. My disappointment is immeasurable. But this isn't even my Nuve build right now. Oh my god, why is it showing him on Widsith? Bro, never. I can't. Sigh. It's fine. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. And run her lower EM. Hey, you know what though? Next time someone asks about Widsith, I'm just gonna show them that you can be top 3% with that low of crit damage because HP and EM fresh as fuck. While guaranteeing pretty much that you're gonna crit. Isn't a bow. She looks like a bow. She does. She looks like she would be a bow user. I could see her standing there with a polearm. If she's not a bow, she has to be a polearm. But she's giving bow. So there is that. All right, so daily games are done. Let's get her done. Let's get into HSR real quick. I'm gonna do my PF. I gotta do a potato settings PF Are you ready for the absolute... Like, we're going to be playing Pure Fiction from my Samsung Smart Fridge. Basically. Watch this crash my PC. Oh, yeah, true. Also, you guys got to start thinking of who we are going to ban. Why did it log me out? What the flip? Robin. Yeah, who are you guys actually gonna ban? You guys got the game change? Or you want me to do it? Jade? Jade. Ban a healer. You like it? Thanks. You know that cool website that I have? Made by the same mod. I'm in my train car. Talk with Robin. Hey, at least I can't teleport for right now, but I think it's fine for the train car. Because thankfully in HSR you can do... I'm probably in the best spot possible for crafting, doing endgame, and actually no, I'm in the MOC right now. PF is somewhere else. I do have to do some polls though. I do have to do polls. So. Who do I have, by the way? Oh yeah, would you guys like to see my... Thank you so much for all the funds, everyone. Would you guys like to see all the characters that I have so you can look to ban for this game? Because before I do PF or any endgame, I won't use those characters. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, planar fisher event? Yes, let's go. I gotta do those for sure. I'm probably overcapped. Aware. How much I got? Yeah, I always... You know what's nice though? Because every time I log in for stream, I got hella to spend. You want me to ban Linksha? You want to ban Linksha, I should say? All right, let's... This is who we have, chat. We have Silverwolf, Fu, Sparkle, Archer, Bite, Joucho, Linksha, Boothill, Ron May, Aglaya, Hyacine, Anaxa, Mydemos, Jade, Cass, Faye, Sunday, Aventurine, Robin, Clara, Topaz, Jingliu, Acheron, Kafka, Mom and Dad, Dr. Ratio, Blade, Jing, my 4 stars. I got a lot of built units in this game. One per each side? No, it's a Pixel. It's for a month, my friend. I can't use the character for an entire month, dude. We're not banning 2 for an entire month. It's ban 1 per game for a month. Very DOT friendly. That's what I've heard. Aventurine, Linksha, or Sunday. Sunday, Robin, Jade, Sunday, Jade, Sunday, Linksha, or Jade. All right, so I'm going to put it into a poll. Yeah? New... I think he's missing his... He doesn't have his weapon on. All right, hold on, wait. Let me pull you guys up from... Sunday low-key mid. Not having Sunday? Only for a Glide team? No Robin means no Clara. You think I can't use Clara with another team? You don't think I couldn't figure out a way? Clara with no Robin? Hey, I don't want to hear nothing from you. You just called Sunday mid. We all know that's not true. We have all this endgame to do, some DU to do, high level DU stuff, and y'all want to ban Robin, right? Are you convinced on this for the very long run? Linksha chat, just imagine. Do you guys want to see my teams? Well, this is the Archer team then, obviously. This is not a normal team. Oh, well, Robin's not even there. Jade, Anaxa, Linksha, Sunday. Hyacinth, Sunday, Cass, Mighty. This is the proper team. I basically have two face shot teams here. Boot Hill team. Not with RMC, but with HMC. This is like a Mighty team, kind of, I guess. I don't really know what this is. This is kind of funny, though. Whatever this team is, it's kind of funny. Oh, you know what this team is supposed to be? Actually, I couldn't tell you. Never mind. I was thinking maybe it was my exploration, but that's my exploration team. Maybe the teams didn't help you guys out, though. You're sure? It's gonna go into a vote, though. Linksha, greater than sign. MC, greater than sign. Avon, greater than sign. Robin. I'm set on Robin, TBH. That's a lot of Linksha. Is it a lot of Linksha? MC is a good one. Yeah, when the MC is actually super strong. All right, so Jade, Robin, Linksha. I saw Adventuring as a suggestion, correct? And Sunday, right? Is this where everybody's at? Adventuring with MC. I don't think I've seen anyone else suggest MC, though. Would you guys rather have... Okay, Jade, Robin, Linksha, Sunday, Adventuring. Would you rather sub out Adventuring with MC or... Up to you. Up to you, up to you. They don't make or break teams. Maybe. Maybe for you. I feel like this is I feel like you guys aren't even going to choose. Without Tribby. I don't even think MC was in mine. Would be the most impactful. Well, there's 2 sustains and 2 harmonies and then Jade here. I just want to make sure that I get you only get 5 slots for the poll. So I just want to make sure you guys are happy with it. You know what I mean? Oh, doggo snoozing, guys. Look at her. She's so cute. Sleepy girl. Sounds good? All right. You guys ready? I'm going to hit start. You guys have 5 minutes. So I can use Gallagher. You think I would actually use Gallagher instead? Like, literally. Do you think I would use Gallagher instead? The way that the first Robin vote was so fast is hilarious because I know who that was. That was the fastest click I have ever seen on a poll. Because I love him? Yes. Surely. Gallagher, bane of my existence. I would literally cope. For a month straight? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Death toll in the thousands is wild. All right, well, I can't teleport right now. So I do owe you guys some summons from the standard banner. I owe 2. But I'm down to give you all of my standards here, actually. Instead of saving for... Who was on the team the most? Do you want to reseed the teams? So I said, I don't know and I don't care. Get Robin out of here. Team number 9. Mono Quantum Archer. Team number 1. I don't know what this is, but it's like a double DPS face out team with Clara. Team number 2, Anaxa and Jade with Lingsha and Sunday. Number 3 is Hyacinth, Mighty, Cass, and Sunday. We got Faye, Robin, Aventurine, and Topaz. Boot Hill. This would be HMC instead of RMC. With Lingsha and Rom May. This is Mighty with RMC and Sunday and Lingsha. I don't know what this is, straight up. So don't look at that one. This is my exploration team because Topaz and then just like, God forbid I have to fight. There's actually tons of stack building here. Also, Akron just for killing things in the open world. I don't know what that Kafka team is. To be forced using Gallagher. Yeah, you guys. True. Yeah, you did suggest that. Wuma suggested that I was forced to use a team every time. Right? I kind of want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's going to be my reward for finishing PF on potato mode. I'm going to make myself a PB&J. Sela. There are so many stars. True. My sensitivity was really high there. And banning is more effective. Yeah. Chad said, hush mod. What are you doing? Guess who didn't do Trace stuff like they were supposed to? What is this? Can I walk? I can't walk to get this, can I? Where is this, actually? Walk to Penacony is not gonna happen. There's a hotel in the sky. Where can I even walk from I'm literally just on the train. Y'all want to see my room? Everybody has the same room, actually. Where is my room? Can I update anything to my room? On break teams? It depends on the break team, to be fair. Where is my room? Is it on the left? Yeah, Firefly and Fugue is not that spicy for Firefly, but like is literally better for everything else, yeah? For Firefly specifically, yes. Lingsha was banned? Y'all really decided on Linksha? All right, it's fine. I see how it is. What is this team? I see how it is. I for sure thought Robin or Sunday was getting banned. Not gonna lie. Y'all thought we weren't gonna cope with Adventurine? Ha ha ha. No, but actually I can't with Mighty here. Mighty would be getting Hyacinth here. Use Gallagher, they said. As if I would even consider. Sunday would have been, honestly, like a pretty tough pick. I use Sunday a lot. I feel like a lot of people are fighting for Sunday. Because my Bronya is not built. Right? What did Gallagher do? Oh, nothing. It's not Gallagher's fault. She serially kills them is kind of insane. I wouldn't go that far. Was there... Hello. To use better sustains, Hyacinth, and Adventurine. Chillaz, you pulled for Linksha. You can't even talk your shit, bro. You can't talk shit for pulling for a character that you knew what you were doing because you didn't even pick her up on her first run. So that means that you knew and you willingly did it anyway. So I can use Gallagher? Sure. If that's the case, why didn't you wait for Hyacinth or something, huh? 2 Gallaghers now? So you're saying she's as good as Gallagher. Because you were just saying that she was worse. I just want to see fat fuck on the screen. Actually, give me what I want, streamer. Wait, are there any plushies slash like, what are those things called? Squishmallows? I'll put it on the throne list. Dude, I love when there's chaos in the chat. I do. Okay, we gotta buy something expensive in game. Off the top of our head, what is something expensive that we can go buy? Like, what shop could I buy from? Are there any expensive shops in Amphorius? Who's selling outlandishly priced stuff? There's an official one? Huge. The shop on the boat. Self-modeling from priceless jewels. Well, I gotta use my credits. It's a good thing that we were switching to HSR when that wheel spun, so I didn't have to buy anything in kitchen. Because I'm poor. It's near DU. Where can I go? Can I teleport now, chat? Shall we go? I have to do another round of not teleporting later. Actually, I can't teleport for 20 minutes in ZZZ. I did my pulls on the standard. Potato settings time. I will mish Linksha for PF, I will. I am kind of capped, though. Perhaps we can go do some ornament extraction first. New Nod Cry preview. I'm gonna have a video out soon so you can like see all of them, but they literally saved the best for last. I actually low-key got emotional because I didn't think we'd be getting her so soon. I almost thought we wouldn't be getting her until like literally the very end of the game. She was so freaking cool. So cute looking. I love Alice. There's just too many characters I want. It'd be like that sometimes. That's the most crucial thing Benny does. No. Kazuha is the reason that I am able to use that team in the first place. Bennett is there because he's significantly buffing Risley's damage, right? For thumbnail and posting? Oh, huge. All right, I gotta make a thumbnail then at some point. But first and foremost, planar extraction. You want to do some gambas, chat? Want to do some gambas? Insufficient. Plenty more like. Kazuha getting infused? Yes. However, I feel like you might be underestimating an attack buffer for the attack scaling characters. Why do you think he's on every single one of my teams except for my, like, just the raw HP scalers and Skirk? It's an insane patch. It really is. It really is. I'm thinking we're gonna do half here and go from there. Okay, so I'm saving potato settings for PF. I'm just gonna try and do this as is. Yeah, this is fine. I like Archer. You have left on your abyss, right? Yeah, but what's the point of using attack scalers without him? Is what I'm saying. You feel me? Only Columbina? No shot. No shot. We might not get Sandrone until Snezhnaya, but the fact that they're even showing Sandrone is huge. Don't you think? Yeah, it is way too early. Like, the fact that we're not even in the summer patch means essentially that we have no fucking clue, you know? Physical damage boost. Quantum. Wind damage boost with crit rate. Blade needs an orb. It's gonna roll crit damage, guys, and then it's gonna ignore the flat stats. Yup. Yup. Oh yeah, Gampa. Gampa. Double planar runs. All right, Gamba is going up for 2 minutes for these double planar runs. You guys ready? Go. She looks Geo. She do. Oops, I definitely meant to skill there. It is satisfying, yeah. Just absolutely getting obliterated. HP, and it looks like this, of course. Why? Oh my god. Terrible RNG. Why couldn't this have been here? Considered a W or L, like multiple usable pieces versus like multiple pieces that are worth rolling, I should say. An L would be just like everything was garbage. Straight up. Garbage all around. That's fine. Hey, you know, believers, I appreciate you. If you guys believe, I might. Honestly, sometimes on double drops, I get good stuff. Whether it rolls good or not is one thing. Yeah. Lightning damage boost. You know, it's HP speed. I might just hold on to this for the future. I can't think of anyone who wants this right now, but... Break effect. Fire damage boost. That's like the 20th one. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm thinking about that peanut butter and jelly that I'm gonna make when I clear my PF on potato mode. I don't really have... I can't wait for like an actual good DOT team for me. I would be using more DOT in general right now if I just had Swan. Although all I see are comments about Swan needing a buff this, Swan needing a buff that. So, defense, attack rope, another attack rope, another attack rope. Good lord. What flavor jelly? I think I have strawberry right now. What kind of jelly / jam you guys go for, just in general? It doesn't have to be peanut butter and jelly because I feel like that's very... Not everybody eats that. That's an American thing for sure. Strawberry? Grape? Ooh, no, apricot slaps. Honestly, apricot goes crazy. I haven't had apricot jelly in so long, though. They didn't have any in a jar, and so I had to get the squeezable one. I was like, I feel like a child. But it'll be fine. Oh, ice damage boost. It's unfortunate that it's defense and attack. I have to see what her current one looks like. An HP rope with HP and crit damage. It's going to absolutely ignore attack and affect hit rate. Another HP rope? Ain't no way. No shot. No way. Strawberry? Strawberry? Every year? Peanut butter and banana? Peanut butter and banana? Peanut butter, banana, and honey. Peanut butter and honey in general is also fire. It's good to get local honey because it helps with seasonal allergies. Because of the bees, right? An ice bone orb. Yes, it was. It was an ice bone orb. I have to check my Jingliu's right now. I don't know if she has an onset. She might, though. I just don't know if it's good. I'm looking for Blade and Jingliu stuff right now. I've been farming a lot for this planar situation, and it's not been going well. That's the 3rd defense rope. That's the 4th defense rope. That's the 5th defense rope. You have got to be kidding me. Oh. How hilarious would it have been if the 4 stars were also defense? Raspberry for croissants? Yeah, like, if I'm going to get a raspberry, if I'm going to get a jelly donut, I would like the jelly donut to be raspberry filled. I think raspberry and desserts are just like, I like fruit for desserts because the tartness of the fruit will cut through the sweetness, and I think there needs to be a fine balance between all that sweetness. Patch cycle? Well, wasn't there something saying that Capitano was going to be? Sometimes things change, you know? It's possible that she could be playable, but not yet. It's possible that they save a lot of the Harbingers just straight up for Shashaya. Quantum damage boost with speed and crit damage. Attack rope. HP rope. This one has crit rate. Maybe I'll just hold on to it just to see. Another quantum orb. We got 5 more. I'm going to do one more run here. And then I'm going to do the rest of the runs in the new one. I think that's my plan. Oh, wait. What set are we putting on Iceland? Is she going to get... Shit, I haven't even looked. I was so focused on Yuzuha. Boom. Okay, cool. Because that's what I thought, but I was like, should I be? Maybe not farming. Another HP rope. This one's got speed. Okay. How many attack ropes today? Lemon-filled donuts? Yes. I think I did get something semi-decent. Oh, wait, who? I can't use Lingsha. Okay. I'm going to borrow a support. Who we borrow in chat? Kafka lover. Don Hung spit on me. Why will? Just win the 50-50. Silverwolf is back. Whoa, Firefly is life. E6 fine on enjoyer. Lumine, you couldn't stay true to your mans. Female units need not apply. Cute. I like garbage. All right. When in doubt, we need to at least give Boogie some. Because Boogie, like, millions of credits every year. In a silver wolf or Cypher, you may absolutely, except they're probably going to one-shot this thing. I'll use your guys' supports. I'll just back out and do it again. Absolute unit of a bee, like 2 to 3 times larger than any other bee around the bush. Was actually surprised. Was it a normal honeybee colored? Or was it black? Are you sure it was a bee? That's the next question. Herta Grande, all right. Anaxa wants to know when it's his turn. Normal, yellow, black. Was it fat or was it just generally large? All right, guys, we got a quantum damage boost, speed, double crit. I mean, shit. I still think this is so funny because, like, as a new player, you would potentially see, like, oh, a new set got added to the game. What does it do? And you're like, when the number of ally targets in the field is not equal to 4. What do you mean? Solo set. Wait, could you use this if you weren't doing, like, a full team setup? The queen usually stays in the hive. That would be strange. Yeah, the queen just stays in the hive most of the time. Attack with flat attack. Ice damage boost. Crit crit. Unfortunate. Double crit on DOT. Me coping with my freaking... the non-existent ice DOT. Solo characters can use it. Perfect. How great would it be if Svarog was considered a summon? Because is he not a summon? Is it not literally Clara and then like Giga Svarog? Stand back, Clara. You know? I feel like they missed the mark with that one. Memo things count. He's 100% a summon for sure. If lightning were, he's a memo sprites are summons, but summons are not necessarily memo sprites, correct? So aren't we glad they didn't call them, what did they call them before we got to Amphorius? It was not a summon, and it was not a memo sprite. It was something else. There was a different name for it, and I didn't like the name. I forget the name, but it was like... It wasn't like Scepter. No, it started with an S. It wasn't like Slave, but it was kind of like that. Like, it was a similar vibe, you know? But I remember thinking, hell no. A servant. That's what it was. It was a servant. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't use that term. So glad. Wind damage boost with speed. I'm getting some interesting pieces here. HP crit rate. Quantum damage boost. I don't think I've had the worst double planar run ever. We got to see how some of them... Like, I got in a decent amount of ropes. Being a memo sprite? Yeah, but it would... Imagine Lightning Lord just, like, standing in the back. Because Lightning Lord is bigger than... Oh, wait. I need to use Crabblers. I just forgot what I was saying. It's bigger than the dragon. Isn't it bigger than Caster's dragon? How many we got left? 2? Okay. Crabbler. I feel like there's somebody fiery on your list if I were to guess. Yup. It's about how you use it. Farming relics is miserable. Except for when you're having, like, you're on, like, a heater of farming. Like, if you're just having a day where you're just getting great substats and, like, things are actually rolling okay, but then that's, like, once every 6 months, straight up. It wants to put it on Hyacinth. Yep. Aesar tried it out and it worked, so... Pew! I like to think that somebody in a studio going like... just making like weird little like fish noises. Nope. Little lower that time, and they're just like in a voice recording box making noises. I'm so glad y'all didn't ban Jade. Okay. Attack. Physical damage boost. Wait, with attack percent and... Oh, fuck. It's the wrong set. Ain't no way this set only works on, like, one person right now, surely. Aside from, like, soloing. Wait. Never mind. Aoife? Do you mean... Are you sure? It's not Aoife, is it? Isn't Aoife and Genshin? Are they both named Aoife? Have I just been calling it Fat Fuck for literally that long that I completely forgot its actual name? I wanted to ban Sunday. Yeah, Sunday would have been It's Ika. That's what it is. I know that they were close. I literally started questioning myself. I was like, at first I thought you were talking about the little bird thing that Aoife has, and I was like, that thing. It's got such like an obnoxious little accent. Ika? No, I feel like it's fair because they also came around the same time. All right, will we take him out right here? Yerp. Nice. Physical damage bonus again. The game has given me, like, guys, I can't even tell you. What feels like 7 of these. Defense, circlets galore. All right, one more. It won't be double, but I'm down to do one more while I'm here. Yeah, 7TV has PH80 because he's slim thick, you know? He's just a little guy. We're trying to be respectful to him. He's on the South Beach diet. It looks like a Squishmallow, though. It does. Dude, Kanye, why you have to go and sing about Nazis, man? Many of us are disappointed. Defense, HP. All right. I think overall, not the worst run. Like, it was more... I could have gotten nothing, right? In terms of a Gamba return, we ended up with a double crit speed piece. Who am I going to solo with, though? Got an HP rope here. Got an HP rope here. Got an HP rope. HP rope. No energy rope. Might try to level this one. I think there's an ice damage one, but it has attack and defense, unfortunately. Togepi? It does, yeah, it does. I like Togepi. I like Togekiss. What else did we get? Nobody win can even use this right now. Got a double crit ice damage boost on this freaking DOT piece. Couple of double crits. I guess it depends on how some of these level. What do you think, guys? Overall an L? What are we thinking? A W? Kind of. But it's almost always an L. And so when something is like... like actually comes out of it... I didn't get another win-win, did I? Oh, wait, yeah, this one. Okay, pray for something half decent. It could roll HP and crit rate. Hmm? Scissors? Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. For that alone, I'm out. Bruh. Wait, no, Jingliu doesn't even have one that's half bad, chat. Not even worth rolling the other one. This one at least has HP. However, the player base putting energy regen rope on Jingliu is definitely a sight to see. Like, the fact that it's being recommended so high is interesting. Still. On HP shirt? Yeah, you do. I don't even think I have an HP shirt for her. I might craft one. We could see. I might do some strong books. Quicksand? Lamau, thanks. You got me in the first half. But me looking through my relics going slow. Rip. Oh, I mean, yes. Guys, you think I'm as slow as a turtle in quicksand? I could be faster. You not wrong. I was zooming through a viewer clears the other day. Though, to be fair. Where are my HP ropes? That I just got. This one has career rate, and her current one just has career rate, right? And some effective rate, like, and some flat HP. Not even big rolls of flat HP. What's her problem right now? 7 pits of hell? Yeah. You know what the 8th ring of hell is? Planar farming. Especially this set. For responding too quickly, true. Yeah. I do. I need to take some Advil, but I need to make my PB&J first. However, I'm just gonna see you while I'm here. Okay, that's gonna be a no from me. Goodbye. We got... Give me crit damage. This one is a 4-liner. If we could ignore attack percent and affected rate, and ideally just roll crit damage. Okay, all right. Today's not the day. Today's not the day. Yeah, supposedly you're supposed to go HP shirt, speed boots or some shit. I refuse. But like, is it speed boots if you're... Like, what's my team if I could get away with HP boots? That's the real... Oh my god. HP boots go energy rope. Imagine. I could... Wait, where's Luca? We'll put the pre-build on... Oh, Luca looking ass. Remove. 8K for this set. Is that what you're asking for? Are you thinking about Cass? Is that without an HP shirt? You want to at least for this set, you want a minimum be 5,000, right? Double the actions. I see. Okay. Well, I'm on Luca. Taking my sweet motherfucking time. Bro! And Fred, you're wildin', dude. You're crazy. Oh my god, thank you so freaking much. Oh, so many regulars got gifted. Huge. Congratulations. Super Sailor Moon. Thank you, Fred. Huge W's in the chat. Thanks, bro. I owe some wheel spins now. That's at least 2. Maybe 3. My goat. It's like a fact Crabbler, Fred, and Cuffy right now. They're like freaking insane. I checked the little like Excel sheet. I was like, what the heck? It's like the break set all over again. Oh, you don't want to crit? Would be such a shame if we were to give you double crit. Did you break the timer? Oh shit, did you? Oh, you might have actually. Once a stream elements just kind of like dies. Let me refresh it. Hold on. Did we just lose the timer? Okay. Hold top diamond in the bottom row gold. Let me log in. Let me try to fix it. If I can find it. I go bedge. About the giveaways? Yes. Yeah. Since I have so much to do right now, we could save a good chunk of the giveaways for tomorrow as well. And then it depends how much I can get done real quick. I gotta stop digging around with my relics is what I gotta do. Couldn't handle the support. Yeah, did you guys break chat as well? No, thankfully chat's still working. Let me know if chat for some reason gets delayed again. Subathon timer. Okay, it's working. It's working now, I suppose. All right. I can't believe you guys like doubled the timer today. I couldn't believe that. She's not going to need an energy rope, right? I love my lightning damage boost with defense, HP, and crit damage. Yes. Amazing. Raffle them? Yeah, because I'd actually like you to be awake, but we can do stuff right now. So we'll plan to do it tomorrow, which I think everyone's pretty chill with. And then that way I can also prepare the mods with the list and I can prepare myself with the list. And then we can I'll go over my spiel for it. We'll probably split it up into 2 parts, one at the beginning of the stream and one towards the end for those who are on different time zones. We're going to do, if you were here last summer, we were doing giveaways for Steam codes, which were games, obviously, if you are only a mobile player or a console player. Although it would work with a Steam Deck, I would assume. So you'd have to have either a PC or Steam Deck, but there's a bunch of really cool games on there. Should I roll this just to see, or am I just going to disappoint myself? You already know what's about to happen. I'm about to make crit Kafka. I think overall, it was an L. I didn't get something usable for freaking blade, and I didn't get any decent ropes. Oh. Are we trying to be relatable right now? I want to see if this rolls attack percent or speed. Terrible. On a Steam Deck? Yeah, because like with Steam Deck you can use Steam code. So like as an example, I guess I'll throw out a little example for where in the world? I'm fading quickly. I know I need food. Actually, chat, hold on. Let me hide the screen real fast just in case something pops up. Yeah, there is such a long list, like PGA to like 2K on here as like what I'm seeing. Like there is big, it scrolls and it scrolls. Bloodstained, Fort Triumph. Like there's so many. And there's like multiple of like some of the same ones. So if anyone wanted like the same one, like there's some Resident Evil games on here. There's so many. There's so many. I know Ozzy Osbourne passed away. You know what? True. We should cue some songs. Let's go do potato mode. Let's go do potato mode PF. I've been disappointed by my relics long enough. I've been disappointed for long enough. I also need to do the worst DU run that I can possibly do, which means picking like arguably all the worst stuff I possibly can. His wife must be like, Sharon must be freaking like depressed. She was with him through so much shit. She was very patient with him because he definitely did some crazy stuff. All right, so we are not allowed to use Linksha for the next month. So far, Farina's been banned, Linksha's been banned. I wonder who's gonna get banned in ZZZ. That's gonna really suck for like deadly assault purposes, especially. Just a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, before we do anything, hold on. Potato settings are going to be easier to do from outside. All right, graphics quality. Very low. Resolution. Oh, no. We might not be able to play at this one. Hold on, chat. FPS 30. Rendering quality. The lowest it can be. Shadow quality is already very low. Off. Light quality is very low. Doesn't crash anything? Me too. All right, chat. Are we... Pixel Gaming. It literally looks like I'm playing on a mini fridge, doesn't it? Like I managed to get like an iPod Touch to download HSR. Every time a dot is received by an enemy target, additionally accumulates. I might have to legit put my glasses on for this. It's hard to see. PS1 graphics. I think we should... Oh, yeah. Well, PF. Hey, you guys didn't ban Jay. That's all I'm saying. I kind of want to try Archer just to see, you know? Like just to see how little bro can do in Pure Fiction. But this isn't the highest floor. Wraith, welcome in. Sparkle. I don't even know. I need like a someone else probably. Who do we want to throw in here? You know what? I'll just do Silverwolf. Why not? Ice. Everything is always big Herta friendly. Aware. Who do I want to use? Poor I wish I could use Jingliu. She just like, as you can see, well, no, she doesn't have a leveled shirt. That's a lie. The icons look so funny. All right, we're gonna go RMC. Actually, I'm gonna go RMC, Jade, and Naxa, and Hyacinth. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh my word. Oh my gosh, guys. I am struggling to see here. All right, so Dot ignores 20% of the target's all type res. When the enemy receives DOT, increases all allies DOT. Okay. We're not using any Dot right now. Wind Shear, Echo, Enigma, skill damage. Surging Grit, skill damage dealt. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, well, there's that one. And then also for this one, we would just go skill damage again. Yeah. I guess. Hey, Toast. You got Miyabi at 30 pity? Dude, actually a very large W. I would never know if I was about to get ambushed. Too bad. It's a good thing you can't hear, but we might in 140p YouTube videos. Yes. You think this still looks okay? Blyron, you like this? She's like insane. She's just like, yeah, she's very strong. Like there have been strong characters that come out after her, but she's just like, nobody does it like Miyabi, you know? Sometimes this is how it be looking on my iPad when I play, because my iPad's really old. And I turn down all of the settings. Do you think this looks like a PlayStation 3? Maybe PlayStation 2. Why watch Jade step on you in 4K when you can watch Jade step on you in like quite literally 140p? Good old days of gaming. Is 35K at best? How many of you guys actually like 80K without like super high investment teams? Like Jack and Dexter? Yeah, Yuzuha's really good. Yeah. She's like, it's like if they didn't waste their time basically bringing out like the second equivalent of like a Bennett that is like specifically an anomaly support. So like it frees up your Astra Yao, who is, it's always like fighting for who's gonna get Astra in the team, and it allows you to free Astra and then use Yuzuha specifically with all of your anomaly teams. So an anomaly is definitely strong in ZZZ. It was kind of like it's Anomaly's world and we're just living in it. Super easy to use, yeah. She's not difficult to build either, but yeah, I think if you're returning to the game, you won't regret picking her up in the long run. Definitely not. One team fumbles. Was old PF? Yeah, old PF was such a vibe, man. You could literally solo because the buffs were so strong. They were like, yep. I think the buffs are actually maybe a bit too strong. And then they like hard nerf the buffs. Casual 908k from Jade. Just like... Why? Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm playing like a game on like a Game Boy, actually. Game Boy vibes. Pew pew! Okay. I'm so surprised Lingsha was the one you guys picked. It's honestly such a valid choice. It's such a valid choice. I was really convinced it was going to be a Harmony character. Like, would I have chosen Lingsha here? Probably. Lingsha's very good. She's like she's a healer, she's a damage dealer, and she does buff a little bit. She is also like she's like a team specific, but not really a team specific. No, I think I use Lingsha all the fucking time. What am I saying? She's not team specific. But she can do really funny damage. Like you could do like a hyper team for her and actually make her do funny damage. She has got good AoE, and you can use her for like you could use Jade with her, try and get some stacks and things like that. I like Lingsha. She just uses more skill points than I would like, but I still really enjoy her. She also has like she's got a cleanse, so like if your characters get crowd controlled and they physically cannot move, instead of you having to wait for her to come on field to use an ability to cleanse the team, she has these little bunnies that automatically do a follow-up and cleanse for you, which is definitely really clutch. I think that's probably one of my favorite things about her kit. Four batteries? Yeah. What doing? What doing? Alrighty. Here goes nothing. This is so funny. Alright, I've never used... we never tried Archer here because honestly, why would we? He's a hunt character. But I would like to see how it goes. I keep forgetting that Silverwolf has this AoE now. I genuinely keep forgetting. I think I'm gonna end and then just wait. I just want to wait for ult. Of Star Rail. Because... Oh, you know what? I think I want to redo this run. Because it was spun on the wheel. That is why. Oh shit, I accidentally chose this bird. It's fine. He's still not fully leveled, as a side note. Blade, Jingliu, and Firefly. It looks sick. It looks cool. It looks nostalgic for sure. For sure. My camera's holding up better with the gameplay. You know what? I bet it is. Maybe I should play like this all the time. Maybe I'll just be known as the freaking HSR Pixel Gamer. Where's my skill point refund? APOC is really good for Archer right now. I don't know if this team's gonna do it though, guys. We'll see. It is fun to... It would have been better to have Jade here with this team, probably. Subwolf's energy feels great, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like the... Can't do skill point situation here. Are we gonna 60k? Are we gonna do it? Any energy items? Yeah. I should have... What I should have done initially was not have used Sparkle's ult initially and waited for Archer and then just kept going. But I was like, I don't want to retry. Of course, Fu's gonna get the... No! 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 We're not gonna do it! Sad. It was worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. I think this team... I think he could do it not on his own. Not on his own. That surprisingly got close, though. Alright. I'll lock in for a regular run. I'm using RMC up top, so... Should I just give her... Maybe I will keep Sober Wolf, actually. Three grit. The third one sounds like it could be sneaky. In 160p, oh my god, that's gonna look so bad. Yeah, if poor mobile gamers are probably like, it's probably just my webcam. That's still gonna look a bit rough. Blind me. Sunday with Blade. When... Yeah, you can use Sunday with Blade. Are you wondering about speed tuning things specifically, or... I wish you could just go into a second half, you know? I wish we could just start just from the second one with a different team. When Sunday was first coming out, they were talking about how, like, aside from obviously Jingyuan, this was like pre-Emporius, you could definitely use him with Blade. I probably will once I actually get Blade an orb that he can use. How much of an upgrade he is for Blade? Do you have Sunday? Or are you thinking about pulling him specifically for Blade? Because I think it's also looking at how good is Sunday as a whole for an account, not just for one character. All right, we got... Oh no, why are we bringing forward Jade? I auto-clicked on that. My brain's on autopilot. How's game audio to Spotify audio? Because game sounds loud for me. Do you agree? Let me turn it down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sunday's definitely just... He's a good unit. I feel like if you ended up getting him for Blade, you'd probably end up using him elsewhere as well. How many characters have like the best lifespan in this game? Nope, Mem. That is not how this works. That is not how this works. Still in turn 3. Oh, you're on guarantee and you're thinking about Heislands? And you have Kafka and everything? Oh, they're both good for different reasons, right? Both are good for different reasons. This is where adventuring is really nice because that lady hits everybody like 3 freaking times. So Panda plus Ishuen is start with those two. And then Miyabi you could use with what else you got? It might be best for you to take a screenshot of your character like log, like you know how you can see all the characters you have, take a screenshot of it and then post it in like the ZZZ, one of the ZZZ channels. And then we could probably cook up some teams for you that way. Give you some options. There's a few teams you're gonna be able to do with Miyabi. Miyabi just wants to make sure she's got a support ready. So like perhaps Nicole. And then it's like sometimes you want to keep certain things faction focused, and so Panda's definitely really good to use with Ishuen. That's who I use. Oh shoot. No way I just brought little fat fucker forward. No way. No shot. Oh yeah. Also, I'm looking for Black Sabbath specifically. Is this one song really not on their, like, This Is Them playlist? Because that's definitely such an iconic song for them. I'm so confused. Oh, dude, this song is almost 8 minutes long. Sheesh. Why is everything air fried? Oh, because the wheel decided we were playing potato mode. And I thought, let's do PF potato mode then. If I should try different strats. So there is somewhere where you can go in your, you know where you go to like hack in as the MCs in their little like computer room with the couch. There's an area there where you can go test out characters and it'll tell you like what to do for